Okay. So I think the video from my last session got corrupted, which is a shame. I'm gonna try and fix that. But anyway, for now, let's keep going. I'm still in day 3. You didn't miss much. It was a long session that achieved very little. But time is running out, so I'm gonna have to start hustling. Now, why am I in here? Oh, that's right. Yes, she was sending me back there. Cargo container door. That is a glitch that I spent way too long chasing last time. Huh. Okay, let's try the barbell. I think this might have been what I did at the end of last time.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
No. Oh, that's right. It won't even let me fucking quit, die early.
You feel something in your chest, an unnatural pressure.
Ugh.
It's
Okay.
spreading to your left. Yeah, there's no...
Hey, forget the fucking barbell.
Cop suffers final heart attack.
Oh, why is there so much stuff in here now? I can see much better too. What am I doing differently? Hell yeah. Oh my god. Businesses in here were rich. Wait, filament memory, isn't that the thing I needed to get? For the computer?
Looks like someone tried to reconceptualize their business here. Look, the skis and rotor blades both bear the same slipstream logo. It seems likely that they started out making one. That's a good question. Reality is...
Oh, what did I change? Yeah, so can't I use the filament memory here?
Tiles on the cube are still smoldered. Like a smooth draw, the filament slides into place. On the keyboard, the play key starts blinking. A bar of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the abandoned...
Good afternoon. Fortress accident en rue de Saint-Ghislaine. This is East Insulindian Repeater Station 1.
Okay.
Please repeat. Is this the production schedule? The filament you have inserted into the reader? Yes. Is that the production schedule?
So this is a live radio?
Good. Please repeat the password.
Password. Of course it would have a password. That's why there's a human administrator involved.
I am contractually obliged to protect the privacy of the filament holder for stress accident without filing a warrant with...
I'm afraid we are not doing that.
Now, can you please repeat the password? No.
A hint system is not part of the protocol for repeater stations.
Still no. Received. I will register this login attempt.
Don't worry. Passwords have a way of turning up.
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do? Fortress Accident is the company on whose name? One moment. Fortress Accident SCA produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games.
Oh, cool.
That's what...
That's not bad.
Any other questions? Yes, I am alive.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
They are merely cautious. It's my job to protect their film. I work as a repeater at the East Insulindian repeater station. As for me, well, I am now. Please tell me if there's any... Thank you, and goodbye.
Tiles on the cube are still smoldering. Nothing happens. Nothing happens.
There's a in there, right? No, I don't think I had any of this stuff last time.
This old fireplace is covered in lines drawn in blue and red marker. The whole thing resembles Kadran mosaic tiles. Very pedantic. History classes, students with their textbooks, radio frequencies, it seems. UKV 12 unclear. It looks like a cardiovascular system split into veins. You think so? The web is comprised of radio stations, all lead back to one red heart, titled someone very important, the leader of a massive on-air game built by these people.
Yeah.
A conductor for the hundreds of story threads that pass through the game. Whoever decides to call in to a call, there's no way a little basement studio working here could pull anything like this off.
Oh, is this a cover?
My God. It's as if the less money they had, the more ambitious their project became. The schedule. I know doom when I see it. The company was running out of funding.
Nothing. It's just lines.
Okay, maybe I was reading too much into it.
Your flashlight, some of the writing.
Thought so. What do you want, Kim?
Okay. What do you think is going on with that computer, chalkboard, and fireplace?
Oh, shit. Oh, yes. This is above. Okay.
No, that's not it. I think it looks like one of those popular pen and paper role-playing games. Only these people were trying to automate it, make it work on radio computers.
Oh, we're getting very meta. I remember this.
Through call-in stations, none of the players have to be physically present. Anyone in the world can participate. Then there's the game master frequency that listens in on the smaller call-in stations. I think that was supposed to coordinate the stories, functioning not to my knowledge. They make automated games in Grad, Messina, Königstein.
Not in Revachol West.
But I don't think anyone has attempted to create an interinsulary game before. Indeed, those Welkins are a dead giveaway. Role-playing people love that stuff. The world looks like a modified...
Super cool. Someone should give them millions of real. Immediate.
No idea. They stopped filling out the schedule on the chalkboard. Indeed, it's ambitious and untethered from reality, but... Yes, especially in here. Okay, let's keep moving.
Wait, but we haven't... Shit, is that the way down to the basement? That's not what I meant to do.
A thick layer of coal dust covers the furnace. Something breaks loose in you. A mighty bellow echoes throughout the chimney's depths.
Hello? Hello? Did you say anything? I can't hear you. Please come upstairs. There's a safety curtain on the...
You hear a low rumble upstairs.
After you, officer.
Hell yeah. Making progress.
Hello, I'm Nia. Did you try knocking on my window? I must have missed you. I've been listening to my Milius. So what kind of eye are you looking?
She's got a direct view to the backyard. You should interrogate her about the lynching.
Yes, Amelia is like a call-in station. You need a two-way radio to access one. Mostly, they just teach you to swear in different languages. But some of the stations can be quite interesting. Then how did you get inside? By the south entrance? You know what? It doesn't even matter. What matters is that you're finally here. I'm a novelty dice maker. Tell me the name of your role-playing system and I'll make the...
Role-playing games? You know the one made by Fortress Accident. Does that count?
Very good. My rate is 10 real per set. Take a look around and see if there's any particular...
It almost looks as if the stones and dice are a natural part of the room. Grow it. No falsehoods are present. She's a novelty dice maker and doesn't have anything to hide.
How did I become one? It was a business decision. Some of my friends were role players. They asked me to make some polyhedron. Not especially. I like working with rare materials and a steady pay.
Some of those nice people have big bucks to spend on novelty items.
Nothing really.
The lieutenant looks at his notebook. Then,
Your window looks directly onto the courtyard.
I'm sorry, detective, but as you know, I usually have my headphones on when I'm working. It shuts out. Well, there's always something going on in the Whirling's backyard. During daytime, there are usually those kids. And lately, I've been seeing...
she's heard of the murder, but did not see it, sire.
But I never saw anyone during that fateful Sunday night, I'm afraid. I might have, but in this case, all I would... It's really hard to make anything out in the yard when it's dark outside. It's an odd profession, making dice for people.
She nods.
Anything else, officer? We're inside the chimney of an old central furnace. It's strange, I know. But when I arrived here, all the other rooms were taken, so I had to be
Creative.
When she arrived here, there was no room anywhere else. She must have known the other businesses.
I've heard the stories, but I don't think those stories are true. It's just capitalism. We only hear about tales of success, so it's often surprising. Plaisance, the bookshop lady? I've heard that her business is doing rather well. Have the energy spared her somehow? Oh, right. But it's not just the bookstore that's still up and running. What about the Whirling in rags? Some people say it's part of the building complex. You could say so. Both houses were built at the same time and under the east of the commerce. And then there is me. I've been here for 14 years, selling novelty dice to rope.
Maybe it's just because she's so talented that she's been able to woo the curse.
What, so the curse only affects people with poor work ethics? What you're describing isn't a curse, it's capitalism. Exactly. Truth is, but I'm glad we got this sorted out. And it...
That's all she has to say on the subject. She's been thorough and truthful, as far as we can see.
More or less. Are you interested in it?
Oh, quite a lot of them spring to mind.
Yes, I think it was called Androgynous Orlando or something similar. They weren't a big hit around here.
A bit of experimenting every now and then isn't bad.
I guess it just wasn't the time yet. It wasn't merely a gym, it was Artemitep's Boxing Club. A community project created a kind man from Zemsk. I heard he had some trouble with the Kuno. Who's Kuno? Oh yes, you mean the kid with the sailor's mouth? Yes, I've heard him. I think it would take more than a gym to help that kid. It didn't. If anything, it made the youth situation in Martinez even worse.
It's not really full of that.
Eventually, the coalition took away the funding and the club went bankrupt. This was a few years ago. It's gotten much more peaceful. Oh, this one's a mess. There used to be a turns out the business was actually set up as a front for an illicit group that was producing snuff milius.
What's this?
And they never cleaned up the debris either. Now it's just littering the hallway and I have no idea how to get rid of it on my own. It's a sub-Rosa radio station that broadcasts real murders with real victims. Some people pay good money.
Nothing changes in her tone as she says that.
Don't worry, the ICP has a separate division that deals exclusively with...
Good luck with that. It's not easy catching those perpetrators. You mean Mr. Fabron, the taxi... Anything else? There used to be a fashion atelier here, but I have forgotten the head designer's name. They were doing well for... The atelier produced a certain collection that used chitin among the materials. And you know how all kinds of political movements are big in the Occident. And, naturally, all the most fashionable tastemakers refused to be seen in chitin from that. Really? Anyway. They were made by a company called Slipstream. After they pivoted from making rotor blades to skis, their chief executive took off on a vacation. But honestly, I think it's quite funny. I think he's still sending out holiday transmissions from the usual, I imagine. That he's been thinking up all kinds of new business.
Men like that are a curse.
Sure, but Slipstream is history now. Oh, I have no idea why those skis and blades are still lying around.
They were just props. Why return them?
Fortress Accident, the radio game studio. They were an interesting bunch. We talked about role-playing.
That's understandable. Fantasies are a serious thing.
They certainly took their work very seriously. Even if they seemed to be the usual. They ran out of money and, well, I did hear them talking at times. They seemed to believe they were historical individuals on some grand quest.
She sounds almost mocking when she says that.
Yes, but when the money started to run out, they just began to complain a lot about capitalism. In the end, they just didn't get it done. They didn't have enough willpower to produce something truly historic and to show up to work on time. And so it's producing something extraordinary. Anything else? Oh boy, the fabled Revo Show ICT. The place was owned by two guys who had some rather innovative ideas about marketing.
Indeed. What were the other ideas?
There was really just one, and it involved picking out the prettiest girls in the neighborhood and paying them 20 cents per hour to man the booth. And by man the booth, I mean slump behind the counter with a face that would name you if...
Sounds like she really doesn't know how to be a female ally. Fritta does the same thing.
Employing silky teenage girls is a widespread practice, yes. Unfortunately, they always come in packs. I'm talking about acne-ridden girlfriends, and they already had the bear. The bear. Of course not. The bear was terrifying. No one wants ice cream guarded by a hostile. Eventually, Ravishal Ice City lost the price war to its rival, Glacé 5000. Glacé 5000 sold caramel sundaes for only 5 cents a piece. The taxidermist who made it said it was his vision beast. He said he...
Sounds cool.
Megatherion. A mega wild beast. It's an imaginary beast by telling you to do more drugs, mostly. Do you? Well, anyway, now you know the story of the Fallen Knight. Anything else? Another failed business? Oh, right. I hope you didn't try to ring me. I think none of those doorbells work, including mine. I'm still in the middle of...
The doorbell with the empty name card must belong to her.
That's right. I haven't even written my name there. As I said, you could say so. Both houses were...
If the Whirling is part of the same building, then it's part of the Dune commercial area. The darkness of this place is there, too.
I wonder if there's a way to get into the... Like, because if that special door at the back goes into a basement, is there an underground connection between these two buildings?
Right. It used to be a gaming arcade. This is an A. My advice, don't base your
Agreed. Pinball is the worst.
Kim, I hate you. Oh, let's see what we're doing. I was wondering if Fortress Accident was like an attack on themselves. So that lines up very nicely. I like that.
It can't be true. They don't work here anymore. They've been gone for years. Are you sure it was Slipstream SEA? Was it a woman? Oh, right. But did this Tricentennial Electric? It used to be a major electric company.
It was too real to be just a prank. Either we're dealing with a professional actress, or...
A prank is more likely, no? Oh, the kids these days. We were just... Sure, I'm listening. I'm pretty sure it still doesn't work, but sure, I'm listening. Good. I hope it clarified things a bit. What else?
Just gonna do a little quickie save.
Oh, it's you, of course. Tell me what you have in mind. Ah, yes. Fortress accident. The Wiro untethered die.
ice, death.
I'm thinking something made from alligator jawbone, cast in black resin. The reptile bone is as white as ice and dead as, well, death.
Shit, actually, or...
For 7 real, I could have it ready in 8 hours.
I need to stay in the hotel, though.
Untreated bone is porous and prone to chipping. Cast it in something hard like... It's an icositetrahedron, a 24-sided die that can produce results for 2-sided, 3-sided, 4-sided, 6-sided.
Loving it. So nifty.
Maybe you have some other ideas for dice? What do you mean by cursed? Alright, how about I surprise you? Come back in 8. Maybe you have some other ideas for a star that fell from... Alright, maybe some other die then? No need to rush.
Let's
Take a
give this
look
a go.
around.
You feel nothing.
Oh.
If anything, it's uncomfortably warm in here. She has begun to idly clean one of her carving tools.
Okay. Well, let's go tell Plaisance that she's an idiot. And we should be good to go back down to like the church and stuff.
What have you found? And also a novelty dice maker? Well, spit it out. Why does she need the dice? Some kind of sorcery? I don't understand. If it's not her, then where...
The narrative she's built herself, it does need tearing down. Just don't say you don't have any answer yet. The uncertainty is killing her. To hell with it. Perchance you ought to just lie, sire.
Okay, so don't say I don't know. So don't say 4. Suggestion wants me to just... Oh, sorry, drama wants me to just lie. I'm tempted to go with that. Logic wants me to tear it down. I'm going to lean into drama.
Oh, how horrid! Tell me, did you find a way to break the curse? Of course. I trust my Seminese wards and charms. All that matters is that the energies are retreating. Thank you, officer. Truly, you've brought a better psycho-emanation to this humble bookstore, and that's no small achievement.
She so badly wants this to be...
All right then. All's well that ends well.
Cool. We did it. Take that, spirits. Stay healthy. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this blade now. Yes. I just feel like you might like my blade.
It is such a pleasure to see you again, officer. Oh, sweet Jenny.
Do not defy.
She died. René and I
Died.
departed.
A quick grimace of pain passes over Rene's features, but he...
She could never. She was all heck.
You always confuse her.
We knew her. She was.
And then you stole her from...
Well, technically, you stole her from me.
We were just boys then. No point starting this all over again.
Of course, officer. Memories? Sweet, sweet. Of course, officer.
What, really? You're not going to comment on my badass new sword?
Vigilance, officer? What? There's nothing for you to understand here. Absolutely not. She died of pneumonia. Revachol fair of 90. This was the happiest day of my life. I was 22 when I read...
The Ikeda of
I won help.
You were like a those days and memory.
the old soldier says nothing. But when his glance quickly runs...
Man, I'll find someone else who appreciates my badass sword. I don't need you two. Oh, actually, is there someone I can call here? Right, yeah. I'm not done with it yet. No, okay, I did that this morning. Kuno. Gotta do that too. Yep. Yeah, okay. There's not really much left to do except start exploring. I did all this. Yeah, I was like right around here, I think. I think I've been into this place. Yep, I went around here. I think I was just starting to explore this place. And I went up here first, and I met the lady who took me on a very nice date, but did not want a second one, and that was fine. She gave me a sword instead.
I see you haven't left our little Martinez yet. Hi. I guess you do. Oh? Who? Well, how can I assist you?
Alright, cool. Guess I'll, if I get any more missing persons cases, I'll come back to you. Yeah, I might be able to afford some dice soon. Is that worthy of a save?
You're not sure about the melody.
Welcome to the fishing.
Then how does she know you're here?
I still have a golden ear. Come. Oh, welcome, police officer.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
No, you're not. I've seen you around here before. 12 years ago. You didn't raise any hell. You were
Ooh.
quite helpful, actually. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen. No, not you personally.
Okay.
I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One, he was brooding, needed some help opening the door. You got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
Oh, the usual.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
You're not. No one around here.
Maybe they are, because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns on. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the motor carriage. And not a lot. Ah, look at me ramble on. What brings you? Stay? Most people. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for,
Whoa,
I've got
what?
a free room in the shack. I won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM. No one is using it, and God knows it's not much anyway. You can stay there. Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth. My kids grew up and left like they do. The house is long empty now. I live in the small side attached. Aye. The room is pretty bare bones.
When Varson communist revolutionary Ignace Nielsen was in hiding, he stayed in a hut on the Boreal Plateau for 10 months.
You best not be plotting another revolution under my roof. We barely got through the last one. Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Oh, hey, Jean.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
Just us. It's barely a village. This is pretty much a non-place. A gap.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
The lack of wealth is the one thing we've got in abundance.
Riddles. Fits.
Aye. Sometimes it's as though I'm also gotten lost inside this nameless. Oh, it seems to be a common theme these days. Isn't that what people always think when they are lost? So over there you can find more of the same. Shacks, an old military hospital, and it's around. After the war, it was turned in. Now the area is crisscrossed. The goodwill ran out. The staff, well, there's Lillian and her kids. If you knew, and then there's the drunks. Lillian is tough. Tougher than the men here, at least. Sooner or later, you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look long to. Here? For you? No, officer.
She nods, rinsing another piece of cloth.
Not much. There's the abandoned church, the DeLorean church. Some things just don't fly, officer. Look around. Who'd go to church?
So, they don't.
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening. Crime, accidents, other things. The place, before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant. Run-down bunch of houses. I don't know exactly. A pre-war place. It used to be something. Before the of note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk. But it's no one. That's why it's closed. Now, what catch we do bring in goes straight into a lorry for the Delta or somewhere else. What? You're one of those real estate. Used to be a supply depot. And now you know everything there is to know about me. No one. Just an old washerwoman. Now it's your turn, Mr. Quite a handle you got there. So many times.
So... So wait, oh, is this my room now?
The door has seen better days. The layer of paint has started to peel off due to the soot.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and privacy to check. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying in the whirling in rags for the night. We'll meet in front of...
The key turns with a set.
Okay. I was about to say, don't I have to go get my stuff from the other room, but, not really. Oh, another mirror?
An old mirror hangs on the...
Alright, cool. I'll come back here for bedtime. Come on, nerd. You Lillian's kid?
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. He watches his brother kick the stone with his tongue lolling out of his mouth. This one doesn't say any...
Lily's our mum.
The stone kicker laughs. The other one laughs as, wow, so intellectually stimulating. The stone-kicking one becomes frantic all of a sudden.
He looks just like me.
The boy doesn't answer. His...
You're bad with kids. Maybe I am. Now, how about some actual police work? We are not...
You're stupid. Okay.
The scruffy-haired...
Take that, drunk, so I'm stealing money from right out underneath you.
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating you?
Oh yeah, of course these guys know me.
So what's happening? Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept...
He says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
That's harsh. I'm like 3 or maybe... Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece...
Idiot Doom Spiral, huh? This is bound to be a good, high-concept conversation. At last.
We are saving the... Please don't go. Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried to save the world, so now it's a pirate's life for me. It's you. We've met before.
No, you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to know how to Let me take a sip to moisten up my cords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinet's lap. Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. You got here on Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you...
It is. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
Hey man, I'm not judging. This life's a valley of... Either way, it was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, got our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on. One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere else. Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. Anyway, there was a brief silence. A gasp of silence, if you will. Followed by a real commotion. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis, and what we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing "The time hath come." So, naturally, being the curious, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things." Yeah, looms. Why not? We ran towards the ice whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. Recognizing a brother in need, we asked about the whole tequila sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all Yeah. Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then at some... How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you real bad.
Oh boy.
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up.
Wow. That's quite a...
Yeah. I bet tequila's a fucking legend.
If you only knew.
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking... Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Yeah, no kidding.
Beside your gun and your badge, you said... In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage, too? You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style.
That's still true. That's still true.
No specifics, though. It was more about you that night. You were the star of the show. Yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Yeah, you kept talking about how the coal... I didn't agree with you, by the way. The spectral hand of the market makes sure everyone gets exact... You kept calling yourself a goddamn super...
As you've already determined, the actual number is just over 200.
No thanks to the squares at the precinct, as you put it. It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs. Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. It depends.
You might get scammed here.
Booze. Did you already forget our party? So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doomspire? Not much, but it will do.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share? Don't call.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder/junior partner. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural... I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm. But the 22 full-time employees, an all-star team. It did. But now dreams are worn thin. One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to...
His eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. Wet, okay? It was raining. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because ouch indeed. Reality was looking rather grim, so I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment, I wish I were tequila. I wish I were. I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even... People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment, just then, I experienced a moment of clarity. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that... Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years. So, Now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you Tequila, I've thought about this series of events for a long...
Why didn't you go to the authority?
Well, at one point they came to me, but I can't say it increased my faith in the RCM. The hobo lifestyle definitely has some perks, but that charm wears off pretty quickly. Before... Good fucking question, Tequila. I used to own my reality situation. Now I can't hang on to...
A lost jacket? Sounds like a mystery you could look into.
My agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high concept. I was financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new...
Sounds intriguing. If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went on a jog, unleashing... What? You've never seen one... Pretty nice, huh?
Good God. It's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing... Randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are fucking filthy, Rosie. My fellow members of the union...
Hey!
Shut the fuck up.
I thought he was a... Don't call.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you can help old Doom spiral out. Yeah, exactly. If I knew where I lost it, don't you think I'd have it? I mean, somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone... I'm all ears, Tequila. What's in a...
Hey, Spiral... Don't call...
Shut up, guy. I was once a reasonable... So you don't... I do. But as you can see, my fuel tank is running quite low. Then I can't keep on telling the stories. You too.
Don't I have a jacket like that? I swear I've heard the term Lycra before.
Don't you call her? Yeah!
So is this going to be the missing husband?
You really don't have to.
Abigail. Uh-huh.
You're not going to get anything out of this guy.
Don't call Abigail!
The man hiccups. He snorts and beckons you.
Don't call Abigail. Don't call Abigail. Don't you fucking call her!
There's no use in yelling at
the drunk man.
Don't.
There was little chance he'd be a reliable...
Don't call.
There's...
No, I've already talked to you. You.
Good to see you, friend. So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very cheap. I got Pilsner. Great deal. You won't get a better deal on that piss. Spirits I can let go for 300 real. I also have speed. And by speed, I mean amphetamine. See, friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. You know, it's funny, actually. What?
Keep him talking.
This guy. Oh, this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go. It really isn't. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to those arseholes. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all. But the idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out. 2 I already sold to these fine gentlemen here. But
Don't say it.
3 real.
3 real and it's yours.
Well done. You got it. That's a much more reasonable price right there. Makes sense now.
Aye, by amphetamine I mean speed. Aye, good, my man. Now what can I offer you? Oh, the system's been good to old Rose. You see, friend, man makes his cigarettes.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
Of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always been. People, buddy boy. It's the people. Just make sure to enjoy that one, friend. In the civilized world, the legend.
Okay. What do we got next? Oh, can't get through here? I can't. I feel like, is there something I might need disinfectant alcohol for? Plus, I'm just straight up stealing. Okay. Do I try and give that to Gar?
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal.
Yes, I am. That's nice. My mom is great. Yes. They don't want to play. They look the same. Some they look identical. It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't like it anyway. It looks... It's Lammy. He's my...
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One?
Yes. Very soft. Isn't he soft?
Hey.
Bye.
Okay. I think I'm done with this town. Let's go this way. God, this map is suddenly fucking huge. Ooh.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner to the other.
Correct. The density of the bullet holes is unusual, even in a general average bullet hole frequency in Martinez sense. Grim affairs.
Is this where they killed people?
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. Looks like fully automatic rifle fire. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the revolution. The destructive power of such tools proved to be too much. We do need to retain some humanity in this world.
Jeez, I wish we could have done that. Ooh. Okay.
Unable to piece together the big picture just now. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one giant smiling mouth.
Yeah. This is a great place to scavenge. Back over 20. I could even afford a hotel room again. What? Wait. Found. Is that not the armor? No, fair weather. Okay. Well, we'll go back to my main book. Well, actually, I'm going to post my fashion on Discord because I know other people have been doing that. Okay. So it looks like I came all the way over here just to get that hat. As well as like the crap I scavenged. Yep, no, this place died a sad death. from the looks of it. Oh, I found him. You little turd.
Here we go.
There's a cylinder on the ground.
Who's there?
Is that the police? Why are the police?
Don't worry,
They're
Gary.
fascists?
I'll handle it. To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes.
Oh no, it's all right. I'm just busy. Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881. You broke the water lock with a motor carriage. There was a billboard in the canal, not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter. Why? Scientist. Yes.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon. If you...
Sir,
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going. Which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it. Good question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, and I suspect it may have also developed other specialized techniques to protect. It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses, but I cannot describe how these defenses would...
A ghost insect, he said? These people are...
No, That is precisely what we're not. We are zoological I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis. Typical rookie assumption. Insects, even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid, would be the apex of very little, I'm sorry to say. Not yet.
Just out of curiosity.
I know it's real.
It's clear that his obsession with the phasmid is...
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly, yes, the most recent sighting it's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species. I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtless... Yes, the females don't need males to reproduce. Makes it yes, Insulindian phasmid is a very clever insect. That's why it's so damn... Well, they may not look impressive, but Lena did... Yes. Simple. Attracted by the locusts. The phasmid, at least, that's the intention. The net is locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are...
Inside the traps, a number of a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior?
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the... They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the fate... Yes. What? And I'm eager to return to her. I assure... My wife understands that.
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for...
And leave the traps?
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out.
I'm doing this for science, and so is she. Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
Oh,
A verified...
that's why.
She's seen it?
Yes. That's how we first came to know one. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid. No.
He's dead set on this.
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer. Yes, indeed. Both require... There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula. By another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. The third is set near the canal, where you crossed. By a concrete... You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since I just said it. This one...
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time? Is it?
Bring it to me at once.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's...
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, it's made of musk and research chemicals. The ferro...
I hope you're not buying this. It dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious.
It is precious. A single dose cost me 50 real to develop.
Right, which means...
Finally!
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, but what if the information is vital on the hunt?
What we got? Okay.
What about his eager-to-leave friend Gary there?
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both. It's not child's play. Just because after traipse real. I know you think one is a respectable profession. My methods do not differ from other...
Your nerve endings tell you there is no such thing as a positive surprise.
Agreed. Yet there is always a chance. No, as I said, I have everything from forgotten regional lore to...
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation. No. Very few cryptids of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chamonix, which is two are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing. Yes, the Chateauquin forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and we cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most indeed.
He has clearly done his math on this.
Yes? All right.
We would have to discuss. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his friend Gary.
A willow person.
Willow people? Not at all.
They're not people, really. Some are. They're very, very thin. Almost flat, in fact. And can camouflage themselves easily. You probably have. Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying paint. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a fish. I chased it with a net. Not very elegant.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on fanny mushrooms. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm paying for...
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets formerly the most dangerous, yes. But do you know the most dangerous cryptid is a carnivorous... Yes. The dread moose subsists entirely on flesh. Human remains have been found deep in the forest, torn just like an ordinary ardent moose. You can't. That's what...
A moose that looks like any other moose. What's going on here? He's kidding, right?
Of course you do.
The bodies found in the forest are just one piece of physical evidence.
A detective. Pardon me, I did not wish to seek conflict. It's simply my training to question things.
Understood, Lieutenant. That's impressive, I guess. But have you seen it with your own eyes? Of course you haven't. I haven't had a chance to travel to Coco North. I fear this mindless barber is...
Yes. Sightings of mirages are constant. It remains unclear.
Oh, everyone knows about that one. Although, probably because her life ended as a result of her work. A flightless cursor owl found in the Seminine Isles. It's not hunting its prey in this manner. Mijanu liked extreme animals. Oh, decades ago. In the 30s. No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pet. Me? I'm not a pet. By all means.
Hello, I'm Gary. Yellow man. I mean, officer.
Oh.
The lieutenant raises his eyebrows slightly.
Yeah.
Yellow man. Interesting. This is something to ask.
I'm just waiting for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization. I like nature, just not this blood.
Degenerates, this man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of virtue.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has to stay strong for Revacol.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike us.
I like to pronounce it the hard way.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden... It's a secret rite. A very fringe nationalist handshake, probably.
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is...
So you do...
No. Nothing. He was...
He didn't kill him or anything. But there's something going on here.
My mug? Why would you think that? Really? I hear it all the time. All in jest, of course. No offense meant to anyone. Okay, I admit it. I threw the mug away in the trash can. You're not going to find me, are you? Okay, I deserve that. And I won't do it again. I don't know what got into me. Stuffing my garbage in another man's property, it's...
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just answering some questions. Help. I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage I'm sorry, okay?
Disgraced. No need for the histrionic, sir. It was...
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that. I was only cleaning up. I live right across the yard from where he was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard smell. Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them in. Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away.
Right. It was just civic.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared to admit more wrongdoing.
I hope I could help your investigation.
Does this mean you were in his apartment, admiring his colonial mug collection?
Oh.
Perhaps it would be interesting to tell him.
No. I helped Morel.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids.
Oh, yes. The burning rhino. Morel, that's a rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day. Burns. They have special ducts just above their shoulder blades that secrete.
But how is this combustible fluid?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and spot. Revocol used to be a flaming rhino. The flames are not just for decoration. During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhino. Local peasants call it the passion ring.
The lieutenant sighs. It's clear the burning rhino is dear to him on many levels.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere.
Do you remember how, when we met Measurehead and I said the next races will be a really good one? Well, this is that racist.
I don't know who that is, but all I meant was there are not. No problem at all.
Yeah, whatever. Sure.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what
you wouldn't be able to hear if you were wearing it. Please excuse my colleague's humor.
What he means is work.
Of course. Sure do, officer. How? But why were you in my apartment, officer? So you work for Everard Clare? Officer, please tell him we're good. No, what have I done? He'll send the muscle after me. I was probably talking too loud in the whirling the other night. I won't do it again. If there's anything I can...
The weather vane has turned. He cannot be unturned.
He clearly liked his squirming. He may even have changed his mind about the whole door-opening operation.
I told you everything.
Uncomfortable shifting around doesn't make him the killer, though. It's... that shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons, barely keeping that thing together. Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor, for example. One that makes a clicking sound when the play...
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I was ashamed of what I did. And I did...
We're not detecting falsehoods, sire.
Gary, what's going...
Later, Morale.
No, you've got explaining to do.
He sighs again, hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And so I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, only the cuirass was left. so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning.
We're detecting sincere contrition here.
It's okay. It was a loose end.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy.
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly.
Because I was weak.
The hell, Gary?
I'll explain later. I always thought it was the Union, but I sure as hell won't go around.
This is all he knows.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I will never do anything like this again. I won't mess with Mr. Clare either.
Okay. That meeting those two went very well. Yeah. I suppose the map will tell me where. Probably need to head back home soon. Is that a trap? Oh, better than nothing. Oh, that's it, okay.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like the same behind you. The ruins of a residential building. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused.
Big surprise. Anyway, one down. No, you weren't.
Land's End, far northeast.
This is the trap. The reeds hiss. This trap is also full of...
Another empty trap. Yep. The next one has a crab trapped in it. These are just crab traps, you do realize.
Kim, you're so cynical. How did I get a map again? Is it just here? Is there no you are here? How do I get to all those wallpapers? The way the quick travel works in this game is just baffling. Is this where it came from? Yeah, that was through here, right? Yes. Makes sense. Convinced you're
Yes.
the drunk guy. No, I don't. Fuck off, Kim. Convinced you're the guy I'm looking for.
There's no wake.
Is Abigail like the wife of Adam? Anyway, okay, I think I can fast travel from somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I'm just a little confused about where exactly I need to stand. I think this is good. Yes, okay. So I need to go. Time to actually go talk to that guy. Kim, we're gonna go talk to the guy. Because we were meant to do that last night, but we forgot, like big idiots that we are. I hope Everard's not going to be mad that I already talked to the fascist guy. I think I can roll you again.
Just an ordinary war. Nothing to see here. Yeah. Why?
Why must we stop?
It's okay, Kim. We'll get it the 50th time. Yeah, I haven't really made it. I've only run past the church so far, so I am a little unsure.
Gendarmerie, you found me.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and moat.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again? Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting. That's why I chose this place.
Wait. Suddenly you are digging things?
Trust me, you do. That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you.
He takes another drag of his unfilled.
Besides, I've got to run. To the city. It's a beautiful night.
Something flutters in the corner of the lieutenant's mouth as...
We'll talk. Just not tonight. Take care, all right?
And he's gone again. Looks like it's becoming a theme for him.
Who knows, detective? It's a mystery. Different, of course. His shirt. His shirt.
He's trying to dive deep into the mysteries.
His shirt. No, I don't know why his shirt is always... Come on, detective, let's go. We've got a potential witness.
What am I missing? I'm actually Harry right now. I do not get what is fucking going on with Kim there. Always keen to steal stuff. A silk robe? Oh fuck, as if I'm talking to this guy now. Oh fuck yes.
You have acquired the robe. Keep it, officer. It looks good on you. My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government. I work for the... I heard you talking to my friend outside. Very good. Super.
Hanging? What a drag. He seems like a cultured gentleman. You should ask him about the finer things.
Oh yes, my friend has a great eye for these things. He refuses to tell me where it came from. That's really all I can tell you about it.
The lieutenant takes out his notebook and nods to you to proceed.
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Easy, detective. No need to jump to conclusions.
Because I did it? Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night.
He holds out his hands and blossoms.
What do you mean, like in a play?
It was just so strange. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. And then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead. That's when I understood.
Sounds like the victim was unconscious. Or at least...
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their... I couldn't tell you exactly.
The lieutenant sends you a sharp look at the mention of that number.
That's a giant you're describing. No, they were all quiet. I went back inside.
Were you able to...
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see. All men, I presume.
But we are fairly certain the lady driver was present.
It's possible, officer, but I cannot say with certainty. I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Aeropagites among them. And I am quite certain... Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public. Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots. You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do, and I'm afraid I don't have any...
About what time was...
All I can say is that it was late. No, I didn't see the corpse.
It seems this wasn't the... I think we have everything we need.
Of course. Anything I can do to assist the RCM. The Coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer. Like a hard disk. The economy impacts the entire international community. Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. You could say I'm undoing some of the material. Yes, as I said before, I'm a commissioner from...
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God.
La communauté internationale is what it is the most important thing. It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price, which is essential for...
Basically, it makes sure the price of...
Précisément. Too much inflation. That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just, but not too far below. No. Too below is also bad. The Coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits. A sound monetary policy is essential. But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad. You can always call our information line. It's the International Organization for Moralists. Hence, Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is...
Doing one's job doesn't automatically make one anyone's bitch. Besides, there are more...
But of course. Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a
Me? I'm a lieutenant of the RCM.
A very moralist answer. Martinez? No. Revachol is generally difficult. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking. Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer? Not boring, my friend. Moralism is all about compromise and achieving... Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. What's there to say? Sur la clé is a modern. Moreover, it is a great sponsor.
Darlings, that can't be an official...
Because a great percentage of Revachals, whatever you wish. My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But Kedra is a candidate member of APIS. But, between you and me, that it's never going to happen. They enter negotiations in... EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system...
God, yes. Sweet standardization. The backbone of rationality.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel. Another success. And between you and me, the Moral Intern, a supranational political alliance. The United States... You mean Revachol? No. It's one day going to be a candidate member.
Except that candidate members never become full...
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system? But we were talking about my friend here, not politics. How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night. Au contraire. It's how millions of people end up where they are. Sorry, who? But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts.
As though you weren't envious enough of the boy as is.
He's a truly free spirit. He likes all the arts. I'm just enjoying the view. Listen. The Insulindian Bay. This place used to be a luxury accommodation, but the million real view stays. My friend comes and goes.
A busy bee. What an odd choice.
I'm all ears, officer. A moment, officer. Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave. It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments in the middle of the night.
Sure, go ahead. It's a beautiful space. Was there anything else? Of course.
Well, that didn't go very well. What would that be? Let's try and talk to this woman again. Oh, we can give Gart the fucking stuffed grass.
I've got nothing to say to you.
It's you again. What is it? A witness? You ain't got shit. That's just contactis, Titus. Next, well, let's hear.
This goes without saying, but nonetheless, don't give out his name.
Yeah, right. Like we wouldn't know it.
MI is short for moral intern. Moral intern.
I've seen this shit a million times, Titus. Fly fishing. They are desperate. The last copper.
It's you assholes that feel the need to go around like a fucking brass band.
Yeah. It's like they put cowbells on you.
They're avoiding having to answer this question.
We were drinking, weren't we, guys?
Right. I'm convinced, Glenn. Nothing off here. Just a regular...
Arabagite? Boss, I think he's trying to say me and Theo.
Well, yeah. What is confusing you? Eugene, Theo, and Elaine were there, too. Those flaccid MI cocks with their culture language. Everything.
It means the whole scene was long and joyful.
What is this fella's problem?
Shanky. It's Shanky, right? I thought there's something wrong about the lynching story.
You don't know shit.
I know you are lying, Shanky.
Some witness. I pulled the same shit. Came.
You don't have to go to school for shit.
You're doing a hell of a job, man.
So much bluster to hide the fact. that they're uncomfortable with you having this info.
Okay, so that's something.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a little slide panel up there to let some air in. No need to open it in spring. It's still too cold. Nothing. Just black tangles like the hair of an old woman.
Can I help you? What is this thing? I should have known Sylvie wouldn't accidentally break things here. Okay, this is actually I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess? So,
I feel good about our work here today.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Another thing, yes?
Oh, hello, dear. There you are. Oh, you don't want to hear about some old woman's rant.
Reflexively, the lieutenant...
Well, it was summer. I was building a racing track out of sand. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5. The strangest moment of my life. I didn't know this I tried, but I was only... I ran back home to my... For years, it was a story. We were on our first date when I told him my story. You should have seen his face. Our first.
The sigh is tender. The sigh is tender, yes.
Not all of them. It's hard to say how big things are. Of course. So how did I know? You trying to tell us you saw the...
I thought it was a wonderful story, ma'am.
You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate the chance to relive it. When goodness, how is he? Did he...
He's fine, ma'am. As we had suspected, he couldn't get back early.
Oh, yes. But I am so relieved to hear that.
You haven't, however. There are dangers out there. Our aging bodies foul. The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired.
This is the police.
Come on up. The door is open.
This medicine cabinet is full of wares. Sheets of pills, haphazardly stacked. It's been used quite a lot. Pharmaceuticals line the shelves. Sheet upon sheet of pill bottle next to pill bottle. Acetylic acid.
Anything of note?
Pill bottles rattle like bones as you search the Nacra. This is used to treat opioid overdoses. Always handy to have around.
Interesting. That's used for diamorphine overdoses.
You could say he's on the lookout. Among some foreign, probably Messinian or Gotvaldian, marked red blister packs you find. What do you find? This is going to take a bright orange bottle with peptide stamped on it. In sunny, happy letters. Jackpot, baby. That's the stuff you're looking for. It's speed, man.
Oh,
Just
yay.
what you were looking for.
I almost spent 15 on this.
Dextroamphetamine. And talk about psychological disorders. But what we're seeing here is some scientifically advanced trucker speed. You dropped it, smack dab in the middle of the floor. There, wow, that's unbelievably orange. Anyone, the lieutenant tries to keep his eyes on the door, but the peptide bottle sounds like a rattlesnake. Who cares, man? Who cares what the stiff thinks?
Ah, jackpot. Free speed.
This medicine can...
really?
Welcome to the roof.
Below her silvery jumpsuit,
I'm sorry for the mess down there. The cleaning lady hasn't come by in days. It's much nicer now.
where the dead body used to hang.
Thank you for that, officers. Truly. Oh, yes. Legends of room number 1 have made their way around the building. They say a portal to hell has opened in there. They also say that's why the cleaning lady quit. Because of...
I'm Kim Kitsuragi. I'm a detective from Precinct...
Have I ever? This is the world's most lamentable cop. It's okay. It's absolutely okay to be that.
Miss, we are investigating the murder of...
Huh. I see.
It's like she's disappointed this wasn't about more entertaining matters.
Clasier Amandu. Vrai de fort.
Wasn't the tattoo on the hanged man an Oranese map of the waterways? The thought begins to form in your head, then dissipates. Something for later.
A bad memory, officer. Of lilacs and lightning.
What's so bad about...
Nothing. If you're no longer there. I'm 28. Something stupid. Oranese lit. Oranese literature. It's what I studied at the... Fear of failure, fear of death, how it sucks to be Oranese.
What about Revacholian literature? People sometimes reveal things about...
No. Revacholian lit is about how magnificent and serious Revachol is. It's about how you have to save the world. That's the natural state of the Revacholian.
She seems quite relaxed for a victim of assault. But, of course, what scene?
Nothing. I do nothing with it. Cool. I've made more money by just being than I have with Oranese lit. Many things. A roller skating instructor.
Miss Aranye, now there is something you should linger on. All things considered, very. Now linger.
It's a beauty pageant.
She was 14 at the time.
Indeed.
Her voice is indifferent to the number.
I don't think I've ever heard anything less relevant.
Come on, detective. He's the most repentant law official in the land. I'm afraid you can't.
Why is that?
Because it's buried in a sealed plastic bag at an undisclosed location on the coast.
Thank you for your candor.
They say so in your tourist brochure. Keep travel documents away from your person when west of the river. Look, officers, I like this place, but I don't want to be stuck. I don't want to become an indentured servant in a brothel on Boogie Street.
There are plenty of other reasons for hiding your documents from the law.
It's also why I hid.
Why else?
I'm an unpopular girl. The kind of hurry where you can't afford to not find your documents. But don't worry, I would love to change the subject. It's not important.
Didn't she say you would have to interrogate her before? And that she didn't do it? What was...
Well. It seems like if I didn't know better, I'd say you feigned that fuck having lied to get me to say something stupid.
The lieutenant gives you a... It's good we discussed your history with her, he thinks. I can play along.
Cool. You told us about the investigation Friday night. Downstairs. At a table. Anyway, I thought it would be funny to say I didn't do it. Because I knew about your investigation. Does that make me a suspect? I really must stop saying stupid things. Phew. If I were to lie to you, I would come up with a more...
She seems to be telling the truth, sire.
Okie dokie. The record. So official. Yeah. It's pretty to love. I'm wintering.
How long have you been?
About 4 months. I came here in the Whirling, here in Martinez, or I heard this is where the washed-up disco has-beens go.
She looks at you and nods.
I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the whirling. Because it's the funkiest building in Martinez. And because, oh, thank you. I've put a...
Technically, possession of narcotics is legal in Revachol, but you should still reprimand.
With money, sir. It's...
The Anti-Star is, or was, a Vespertine rock and roll star who liked to...
Comes in handy when you've done...
Is that something that happens to you often?
Better safe than sorry. Oh, yes. One, like, not being able to stay up for 36 hours. Not being happy. Huh? Motherfucker took my Preptide? Looks like you owe me one, officer. I'm talking...
This does not amount to actual corruption.
Rob?
It's hard to tell if she means... She's not angry, but it's true. She's gonna have to find...
Okay. Yeah? Alright. It's a bit early in the morning for raped, isn't it? Is it? It is evening. Time flies. Yeah. I'm gonna go with not raped. I don't...
By him, she must mean the...
Tell them it's not my style. They'll have to, you know, if they want to jazz up the charges, they'll have to get someone...
It's all very organic. Her mannerisms, by they, she means the heart.
Are you saying that you were asked to tell us?
Not explicitly, but I understood what they meant. It wouldn't hurt to spice things up a bit. Some assault and battery. Pretty much.
Warming them.
I'm 89% sure.
What?
You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you don't. In conclusion, officer, I'm gonna go with a mild to medium not raped here. Let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually... We partied. With all due respect, sir, I think we partied a little. Please, you're alive in 50. I've known people who part.
What did you do when you...
We drank, sir. A lot. For weeks.
What else?
Stimulants. Speed also has that effect, making you drink harder. And a little. The drugs were...
How did you two meet?
Downstairs. At the bar. He was on some sort of a...
When was this?
A month ago? Something like that. Oh, yes. I've had a great view.
A bitter cringe.
You called us, the RCM.
Yes.
Jackpot.
Yes.
I made it. And I would appreciate it if you didn't tell everyone.
Reporting crimes is confidential in Revachol, miss.
I didn't exactly disguise it. With nail clippers. And
So, she's God's mystery foam cutter.
did I? Fuck. I didn't mean to. I don't know, sir. It was stupid. I was...
We're not entirely convinced about that answer, but okay.
Thank you for making the call, miss.
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging there. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now. Later, maybe.
I know it's difficult, miss.
He had something to do with the strike. One has been roiling since I got here.
And his role in...
I think he was in a security detail. He was ex-military.
And they lynched him?
She nods.
They're frequent guests downstairs. They have over drinks. It's been a long, boring winter. A little.
Like you partied with...
No, not...
I'm sorry to have to ask this.
I have. Which ones, sir? I don't remember precisely.
She breathes a silvery.
Should we head by downstairs, officer? We may have things to discuss there.
She nods. Silvery cigarette fumes.
Not my favorite topic. But how about we, you know, change the subject to something more lighthearted now?
She looks back. Don't worry. We will protect you from her beauty. We will see through. You are advised. There are muscles on long white bones that line her limbs. Just below the... Nothing. Just time passing. Anything out of the ordinary and you would be notified. Air moves in your windpipe. Your heart beats.
Jesus.
You're a detective. get back to... She presses her elbows against her waist, and slowly, the strange moment ends. It was brief. No.
Yes. You're just one room away.
Good. Yes. This means she could have heard something.
You do not need to know that. What you need is to ask normal police questions, like...
Quick, say something professional.
Damn it.
Why not? I'll be here until 11 p.m.
The same small, heavy door. No lock in sight. It's barred from the inside.
I don't know, Lieutenant Yefreiter. It is not the first closed door we found in this building. There is also your I don't know. The further we get, the more the vigilantes, the cadaver, and a number of people connected to the case are in or around this building. This door is part of it. It's not unimportant. No, still a mini investigation.
Well. Love that I get health for doing that now.
Gung-ho style. Entering the premises.
The door has withstood your demolishing attempts. There must be another through the kitchen door, perhaps.
It could be that your eyesight is still too poor to notice it. Behind that window.
Okay.
Looks like we have more to discuss with those so-called Hardy Boys. Nothing will make them respect the RCM, but it will disrupt the game they prepared for us. We just stripped off one layer of whatever it is. What else could she have done? Lie?
You would have caught it.
If not you, then me. It was a smart move from her. You think so? Being candid is the best way to lie. The appearance of candor with she may be trying to control the pace of the investigation. Anyway, we should move. I suspect...
Yeah, I tend to agree. Okay.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray. Light it up and smoke the living shit. Your mesolimbic reward. Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome. How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette, or better yet, an good. They'll make you stronger, and plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
I think that guy was going to sell me cigarettes, so that works. Just go visit him. Do you have anything to say yet? No. Okay, I think this might be a good time to call it for the day, both in disco and in real life. Oh, might be time to run around and do some white checks. Ah, I gotta get rid of Kim. Okay. Haven't I done that one? I've got a couple of physical instrument ones stacking up. What's the barred door? Oh, that one up the top. Couple of empathy ones. Hey, Kim, let's get rid of you. Go back and talk to the nice lady.
It's getting late, and it's...
Good night, officer. We'll meet in...
Haha, tricked you, you idiot. Yeah, I've noticed that. So that police cloak one, I lost like an hour last week trying to figure out how to get to the police cloak when like I'd done it, you know? Like but gotten in the other way. So that was a big waste of time. Okay. Please tell me all about what I did on Sunday. Why is this a separate? Like, just include that room in the same level. Shit, she's not here.
The same small...
So this was the one where I have like a minus 20. Because I don't have the right type of prying bar. And that one's still white, so forget it. So wait, where is she? She's not there. I now have more health, so let's go and get the barbell one out of the way. I could go talk to King Kuno. I think I have 2 missions to talk to Kuno.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand cranked up. You slip your fingers under. If you want to try again, then you need to have the pry bar in your hand, detective.
Fair.
This orange machine is dead still. It has a hand.
Is there a check to do with the body?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse your... Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later.
Oh, that's that guy. Perception.
The bear's eyes are still glow. A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy...
Shoot, Looney. I like it a lot, brother. Oh yes, Kobo Milo. Just a small gulp into the
What was that, pale yonder? Do you know what...
The pale copper.
The corpse is silent.
Come back.
I must need to be with young Timothy. God damn it.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog for its master.
I did it!
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air. Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor. For a moment, it feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your mind to. No, it's not that. It's the stale smell of... It's just a memory from another life. When you were young.
What? What? A useless check. Can't believe I wasted so much time on that weightlifting thing. Oh. This is a happy accident.
A few bricks have fallen off, revealing a compartment behind the wall. It's inside a secret room infested. Seems like an old weapons cache from the Revolutionary period. There is. Inside, it's nothing but gloomy blackness. Better not stick your hand reaches deep into darkness and spider webs, rummaging around. You find a number of rusty rifles hidden away. A fit service weapon for a fit officer. Too bad it doesn't work. It means there are firearms, albeit inoperable, still lying around Mart. This is a good find. Really justifies coming down here and looking around.
Yeah. Alright, well. That went surprisingly well. Makes up for the weightlifting being fucking nothing. Whoa. Where's Kim's car? What the hell? I wonder if I should try and do the traps tonight. Well, actually, I should be right near the guy outside the smokes.
The legend! He's back. And firstly, my kind of guy. Here you go, friend. Uncle.
There's
Should be able to bust out a bunch of easy missions in the morning. Land's End far north. Check the trap in the canal. Well, I can at least do that one. And then I think day 4 will be about exploring north of this village. That feels like a good system. Canal should be around here somewhere. Some more info. Southeast of the village. What's north? This doesn't feel like it's near the reeds, actually. This probably isn't. Let's go somewhere where it's reedier.
This trap's not the reeds bend. The constant, nothing but locusts in this trap as well.
No commentary from Kit this time. moving on. You ever go to bed, Lillian?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. Remarkable. It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
Aye. We all feel that way sometimes. Anyway, I'd look near the fish market north of here on the boardwalk. Drunks are drawn to markets for some reason. Oh, that's good to know, I guess. Why is it in the sea? This calls for a funeral, if you ask me. Aye. Feels deserved, don't you think? Falling in the line of duty like that and all. Why odd? Our things are a part of our life world. They're made with our...
Life world? Someone's been reading up on last century Gotwaldian philosophers. Play it cool now.
Oh yeah? You won't even be able to get it out of the water before early June. Take it from someone who's been through a few funerals.
It's going to be quite a few years before nature is able to completely take care of a motor carriage. You could always come back in a few months and see if you still want to give it a proper send-off.
I understand, believe me. I really do. I think about all the frivolous side activities I could be... But daydreaming is a rich man's game. At sea, you can't...
It's getting cold. The bed is comforting. Across the room, the heating system hums its soft lullaby.
Yeah, I'm gonna sleep way better here.
Baby. A million little lights in the dark.
Recorded in you. Forever. On Faraday.
No. You're spinning tapes at the discotheque. On and on it goes.
Behold, there are millions of them down there.
It's the world, Harry boy. And you're made of it. You can never forget this shit.
Beautiful.
You're the son of the world again. Harristar.
Reading your awful letters and recalling things, aren't you? The endless names of the world.
You'll go insane if you keep going like this.
For the working class. For the money, babe.
Solving your little crossword puzzles. Doing your tasks. Crossing names off lists. Trying to become some sort of world detector. It won't make it okay. It won't.
He's got no idea what he's in for.
Beep, beep, beep. The alarm is ringing, Harry.
Do it for the picture puzzle. Put it all together. Solve the world. Rise and shine, comrade. It's time to get, despite all the thinking you've been doing, only 0.0001% of communism has been built. It's good that your personal business is in order. You must seek out your revolutionary brothers and sisters, but it won't be easy. Decades of persecution by possibly If you have been, it's up. Listen to this. Do you really think you're the kind of person an underground communist cell would entrust with a mission that requires such discretion? Regardless, what's past is past. You need to look forward to the work of building community. Just between us, you may want to lay off this grind up the bourgeoisie stuff. It's a bit off-putting. Let your nose guide you, detective. Yes, fortunately, communists are. We really have no idea what they're talking about. There's no linkage between failure. That's why you're perfect for the. What you're smelling is your own body odor, of course. People sometimes complain there are no real communists. Incidentally, during the waning days of the anti-centennial, first you'll have to locate the remaining communists in Martinez. Again, no, it won't. Any olfact. Judging from the bust of Krasmazov and other revolutionary paraphernalia you discovered, it seems that the Cape Side apartments may be a hotbed of communist activity. You'll discuss the monumental world historical task that lies before you. You'll engage in rigorous and spirited debates about not at all. Complaining about other communists is. Here we go. Wake, brave worker. 'Tis no time.
Yeah. New tasks already.
On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it, a small hand mirror. A straight razor soaks inside the wash basin. The water reflects back a vague image of your face, nose bulbous and red, hair Your hand trembles as you scratch your cheek. Oh no, that's not how a grown man shaves. Stop, for crying out loud. You're gonna cut your own throat. Your hand refuses to move another millimeter. A small trickle of blood runs down.
Okay, great start to the day. Well done.
The bed is if a bed.
Morning, Kim. Whoa, Kim, where are you going?
Yes?
The lieutenant's posture becomes rigid and uncomfortable. He smells. Wait. There's something there. The lieutenant's aftershave. A common drug. Strange. You're not getting any.
Do you need something, detective? It's nothing fancy. Are you thinking of, you know?
The lieutenant considers your mutton chop.
Sorry, I'm really no. Was there something else you wish to discuss?
How do I use them again?
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The first. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. Get a load of this rock and roll cop hair, people. Johnny Thundercop fishes are cheap. Repercussions. There's a high risk of. It will help you concentrate a bit. That much is true. Thick, warm smoke gets sucked down into your lungs. Immediately, you feel a warm nostalgia fill your head, body, and soul. A nostalgia. Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it'll make you into more than that. A mega cop. See? That's your problem. A lack of confidence. It's not ideal, no. But you need the zeal. Let's face it. You raise the peptide bottle, press one nostril closed, and inhale furiously with the other. The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter and caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose. Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing, and, let's be honest, there's a little chest pain. The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something. You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then solve to this. You kidding? There are downsides to not.
I'm not your mother.
As long as you remain functional, he thinks. Now, spring.
Look at how small this list is getting. Well, I have to admit, I am very concerned regarding my lack of health. Morale I can recover. I've not only got that stuff, but I've got that thing that recovers it. Might actually be worth buying some stuff from Frit.
Droplets of rain fall on the white on blue police livery of the motor carriage. Do something important? Something murder. This is a Caprice Canema. The Caprice Motor Corps, with its air-cooled, rear-mounted 12-cylinder the high center of battle. Due to a quite steep price tag, it is very unusual.
You want 130.
I reckon that
7.2. Yes.
It's nice and helium headlights would improve.
So
Lingo it up.
No. That porno.
The sole purpose of pornography is to stimulate.
That's a negative on the porno.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and...
This is Precinct 57. Sorry, sir. I still haven't heard back from the database people. Try calling again, 57.
In the cabin, you see...
Hell. This is later in the day. What are these two up to?
One brutal motor carriage.
If I were a real skull now, I'd jack it, paint it in palm tree livery.
A snazzy shit skullmobile like this would make a fine trophy. We could
Yeah, tribal.
While I appreciate the interest you take in my brute...
it's just theoretical work, Copper.
Skulls. Now there's a strong organizational...
I can tell you who we're not, cop.
Which is not to say that the skulls are bitches and...
The part of this presentation you want to take home...
Okay then, let's indulge in some intellectual exchange.
You don't know?
It's not a question. Don't get into it.
The skulls are the most vicious gang of the Besmertne.
Besmatine, or the Besmati.
The nastiest bunch of psychos.
Possessing an infinite amount of fuck-all swagger, infamous for their non...
If a skull spots you, he will pull out his...
The lieutenant's voice is as calm as usual.
They usually occupy the burnt-out quarter in Jamrock.
I can't wait to...
No, they really aren't. It's porno tuning. Say no to the porno.
Murder? Yeah, sure. We'll gladly...
Also, he was hanged. He was hanged from a...
Yeah, I mean...
These punks don't know any...
Hey!
Ah, this sounds like epistemology. I feel so occupied by thought that it begins to question thought itself. However, there is no...
Exactly. How can one know shit?
What if it's art?
Maybe it's true. The hanged man is merely a prop in a performance. We are the audience. The lieutenant raises an eyebrow.
Oh yeah, Cindy's a right proper skull.
Of course, yep.
A true artist of the future.
By the way, if you see Cindy...
For all their nihilistic posturing, the lieutenant on your left is unusually lenient toward them.
Old man, it doesn't matter. You'll be long gone before his greatness is recognized. Yep, old.
Yeah, man. It's like at death's door.
The Union does their share of policing in Martinez, at least we're gangs.
Don't you worry about that.
Yeah, we are. We're not franchise skulls. Well, not yet. What? Because we can be just as psycho and vicious.
Ah, you'll see for sure once...
Throw him off his game.
Well, yeah, I mean, we're only saying practice things for now, so we don't mean...
This is definitely something the Skulls would say, but we're not trying to encroach on the Skulls branding anyway. On the contrary,
Hey, we can be just as hard. Like...
Or a grave.
These kids have the vocabulary. Put a grave on top of a grave, filling them up, baby.
The Union does their share.
Don't you worry.
Yeah, we are. What about them? Well, first off, it's a statement and not the word piss epitomizes the struggle taking place in the world. Things being defined. Also, you've got to admit, it catches the eye. And since the Grand Piper is slowly but steadily moving towards basing the economy on it, attention, it is imperative that what I mean by this is...
Though he seemed lacking in vocabulary, it's...
Like I said before, many men keep searching for the one.
I'm wondering if the poetics come with the jacket.
To catch a fish, you'll need to hurl the lure many times. And even then it isn't... You get more fish in a shorter time. Because when one fucks everything, he
Hate to admit it, but in a weird way, is it a coincidence that here we have two badass jackets and two bad...
Yes? What is? What are you implying? I'm not sure I understand you, Detective. Neither. Fine, if only to end this discussion. Theoretically, if I were a juvenile delinquent, if I were to already be down that path, I think peace is the stronger. Seems about right, especially considering your hero.
That's an origin story for a dynamic...
So are we done here? Or... You don't need us around for your secret whisper party, do you?
These guys aren't scary. You're...
Why? Yeah, like he said, total shit.
You didn't say that.
It's shit.
Fine. Fuck it. Here.
It's true. Wow. I did not see that.
Fuck that. You're not getting mine. My dad's a lawyer in La Delta.
No, he won't.
The lieutenant is lightly amused by the situation.
No. He's like, you know what, cop? Fuck you.
Fuck him. We don't need his rich dad jacket anyway.
I'm not wearing that jacket. I don't think this case requires us to go undercover or raise hell. In fact, I don't think the need will not arise.
Look at this cute shit. How can we become skulls if you go around fraternizing with cops?
Fuck. I'm sorry, man. I just don't like confrontations, that's all.
Okay, great. So now I picked up another offensive piece of equipment. Health. We should go to everyone at some point. Let's do that now.
Looking for something odd?
There. Do you smell that? Can you not detect that inimitable whiff of dissatisfaction? Can you smell it? No, actually. Nonsense. The reek of communism is unmistakable. Yes, now's your chance to establish contact.
Right to work!
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you? Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole. Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. What's that, boya?
Now's your chance. Remember, communists are notoriously skittish, so it's best to insinuate your way in.
Don't think I've ever met a Kras personally. Then again, I've never... Have you...
Okay, maybe it's time to abandon the subtle approach.
Ah, now I see. Can't say I'm surprised. You seem to take your communism seriously.
Oh, he certainly likes to take his time with it.
So you've given up copying and now you're hunting comunistas. Care to say why? Oh, I see. I wish I could help. Unfortunately, I don't know many comunistas. Maybe, maybe not. Either way, I'm not in...
Okay, so maybe he's not
Ah, but you know, I did meet a genuine ideologo a few months ago. You know, a guy with a theory. It was late one night as I was leaving the arbor. He was waiting on the corner in a bright white jacket. Classic Saramerizian style. He asked me for a light. We shared cigarettes. Then he asked me if I ever...
See, all this political chit-chat is just an excuse to rip tar with strangers. Let's say we just skip right to the good part then.
No idea. I took a very old school organizing technique. The sort of thing comunistas used to do before the revolution. The same thing I always tell people who try to press some claim on me. I said, I couldn't tell you. Once I declined his offer, we finished our cigarettes and he disappeared back into the night.
Sounds like the guy
Just
from that
before
apartment.
I remembered Dobrava and Abadanite, and then he was gone. I don't know. Guess not everyone remembers. Been wondering about that myself. Some comunista... I have to say though, it sounds like you found yourselves a proper...
The man whispers a jaunty tune.
Wait, was I done with this thing? I feel like I was.
The file cabinet, the drawer, the slide.
So, this smoking guy is probably a hardcore communist. What do I do with that information?
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not left, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a
Hey bud, you got anything for me?
Oh, hey, mister. Oh, yes, yes. I leave all kinds of notes for myself. Oh, yes. I've been taking special whirling borscht to the men. It's very, very good.
power borscht, huh? Never heard of a borscht that turns...
Yes, yes. I'm taking it to them. The whirling's cook. He makes it. Them is always talking with Mr. Manana in that weird language and laughing together. He doesn't speak what we speak. He's from Grad. Oh, sure, mister. Sure. You do that. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, of course. Now we're on. It smells like an office. Something of.
Mr. Dubois, a pleasure as always. Mr. Dubois, really. Do I look like... Sure thing, Harry. We're all business now.
That note of contempt in his voice.
You've already spoken with Manana, as I understand. I'm afraid I... Now, was there anything else you wish to discuss today? I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stump...
He's trying to figure out if you're lying.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel.
He was testing you.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry. This is... By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the one...
You mean our victim?
A security contractor. Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yesut, Seminine. Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honest, no, Harry, the elephant is metaphorical and so is the village, but the mercs... Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just... Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they... But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That...
By negotiator.
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers, we got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we... Potentially, Harry, potentially. We got arm wrestling champions, rowing club... There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual...
That sounds a bit like...
Yeah.
They're like you guys. Idealistic people who want to...
Again, that's...
So these...
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, Boss, he probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Aren't you worried we might...
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. But how do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in sediment. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding.
So you believe the scabs were organized?
You said it. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant. Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes. Of course, you're always one step ahead of me, Harry. I'm no genius. I'm in this position because people like me. Tribunal? That sounds serious, Harry. We Union men should be shitting ourselves. I wish you hadn't...
He's clearly happy about the tribunal.
Oh, Harry, what do I really think about the tribunal? You're trying...
He wants you to do more things for him before...
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry.
Wait, the girl by the whirling, who was keeping an eye on you.
I did that, didn't I? She thinks of herself as a guerrilla fighter. These middle-class kids and the books they read are crazy, Harry. I think she would rather... Oh, they are simply fine young men. All 7 of them. Exemplary union members.
We heard 8.
Always working to advance their... Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins.
Interesting.
They're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like... But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it...
You can now go and tell Titus about this.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real. I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
The lieutenant watches you pocket the banknote. He looks a little puzzled.
I'm a little puzzled.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions? Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really... I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet. Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left.
A man of the left. So you have to be a social... He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
You're saying it, but I don't believe you. You know how it is, company snitches, agent provocateurs everywhere.
And what would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
It depends. I don't think what we just got from Mr.
As I said, it weighs on me heavily. But once we get really talking, well, I'm gonna...
He's saying as little as possible, as vaguely.
I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build a modern youth centre in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenage... There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more... Yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the... They are just gonna have to deal with the construction noise for 6 months, and then they'll be living like kings.
Is he absolutely sure the tenants won't be thrown out in the street?
Am I? Harry, these people... Martinez, we're gonna build a youth centre there. The value of their properties goes up, and kids have a place to play in. I'm looking out. You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be... You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter.
Yeah.
The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was... Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then, I'll know you're a solid socialist. I don't know what that means, Harry. Shady brew. You know what? Don't even tell me.
He sincerely has no idea what you were talking about.
Most certainly, Harry. By all means, Harry. What's on your mind? See you soon, debardeur.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan. The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently it's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings. This is either an ominous, my money is on cool. Looks like a cubic pyrite.
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. Not say
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated. Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of...
I should have seen it. Evra probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Oh, okay, we need to find somewhere secret. Hmm.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer has not...
Just while I'm here.
You're back before the cargo container. Its drawer, and as it's always been, it's impossible to open a container with a rhetoric. Maybe. You're back before the cargo container. Despite the dirt that surrounds and trails you, a beacon of light emerges from deep within you. The door stands silent.
Satisfied, detective?
Try again. Just like that, you hear a click, then a...
Ahoy! Come on in!
You can't be serious.
Sorry, Kim. Okay, what?
The man stands at the far end of the shipping container. It's hard to say anything more about him. The feeling causes all the hairs on your body to stand at attention, like soldiers, but something's amiss. The light beams bend around his face, trying to visualize the physics at play. In the general stillness, only your tongue moves, flicker.
Welcome. Come in. Make yourself at home.
You can't hear him exactly, yet you're able to
What is
understand.
this?
Now, what can I do for you, gentlemen? Who am I? Oh, I have anyhow. My name is Rustam Diodore, investor.
Mr. Diodore, I am Lieutenant Kim Kitsurak.
Pleasure to meet you, Harrier Dubois. I must admit, the name suits you very well.
Oh Lord, not this again. Oh, nothing. It's just that we've got this murder to solve, and yet you go around asking everyone about money. And yet it never seems to get...
It's quite alright. I'm used to the question by now. All I did was take her fortune and invest it prudently. Believe it or not, it takes more than a bit of skill not...
And low. Actually, at the level this guy is, it takes several generations to do that.
I gotta tell you, at first, being rich is a lot of work. You've got to work, but then, once you've reached my position, it's nearly impossible for... Some of my lower net worth friends say to me, but doesn't that take all the fun out of it? And I tell them, which one? Revachol, where I nominally reside, or Gra, where my father immigrated? Listen, Mr. Dubois. If capital and nation states are akin to boulders in a river, slowing the free flow of ideas. Given enough time, it is truly. It's almost entirely carefree.
Hey, all this talk about money has made you lose the thread. What is going on with the light in this place?
What do you mean? Are you talking about my chin? Oh, that's what you mean. Yes, I've heard of this effect, though I've never witnessed it myself, of course.
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient is a ratio designed to reflect the difference in net worth between individuals. When the coefficient is close to 1, or 100%, it means one person possesses all the net worth among that group of individuals. It's been observed that when the Weiss-Wieserman coefficient reaches about 0.96 or so, the laws of physics begin to bend around the high net worth individual.
What?
The Weiss-Wieserman coefficient 0.9998. That's not good for you.
Among other things. But calm down. I'm but a lowly single digit. No, not really. They're actually.
I see nothing of the sort. To be frank, all I see is a gentleman who's unusually well dressed for.
Yes. I imagine that does look strange to you. My traveling. This is a great way to get. By the way, let me now ask you a question. Where are we exactly? Ah, River Shoal. I remember walk. It's a shame I can't get out and explore myself. One of the downsides of being an extremely high net worth, there simply aren't enough hours a day to hand out all the spending money is a matter of desire. I'm sure smart, no? It also provides a means to hide from all the targeted advertising with luxury yachts, high-fidelity portable radio systems, bail-proof outerwear, and so on. It just gets a bit, don't get me wrong. They're nice things, but...
He speaks from the heart. He has very different problems compared to low net worth individuals, such as yourself. For example...
What? No, I didn't say...
Could you please stop asking everyone for money? It does not reflect well on the RCM, and to be perfectly frank, we can't afford to look worse than we already do.
It's perfectly alright. Based on your appearance, as you may know, us high net worth individuals do not have a lot of cash on hand. Invest here is 3 real. How much can you get for this? That's the idea, my friend. Maybe you can make that money grow. Come up with an investment plan. How's that sound?
Oh boy.
If business planning were really your strong
So
suit,
close.
you probably wouldn't be a cop.
Go on. I'm ready. Hold on. Have we met before? Yeah, on second thought, your idea reminds me of a group of young men. They pitched me and a handful of other investors on an idea for... Well, at first everything was wrong. They lacked the will to get things done. As therefore, we lost all of our money. High art types never deliver.
I guess the inordinate amount of time they put into drawing mythical creatures did not generate a return on investment.
Nobody knows for sure, but the place can't be pretty. Sadly, when we got there, it was too late. What I want to tell you is this. It's a very bad idea. Dead in the water. You're welcome. Now, was there something else I could help you with? It was a real pleasure. Sadly though, my current lifestyle prevents me from remaining. Farewell, friend. Welcome back, gentle.
Oh, so can't. That wasn't a white check. Sounds like I got something out of it though. Oh, that guy. Oh, I shouldn't really have any more reasons to come over here now. me your
It is
sandwich, old
such
man.
a pleasure to see you again. All right, this is how we're gonna do it.
Like what, officer? This is...
An array of delicious recipes flashes through your mind. Salads, salmon, sandwiches, bingo.
Mon Dieu, that is an excellent idea.
Beautiful. Now bring it home with paprika.
Ce serait délicieux. Can you make that sandwich, officer? I hope you are not just tricking an old man out of the little he has left. Oh, god of sandwiches, maybe? But in the meanwhile...
The ham sandwich looks fresh and nutritious in your hand, begging to be eaten.
Got the time now, surely.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a puller.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Still no word, I'm afraid, sir. I know it must be frustrating. Was there anything else you wanted to ask? Over.
In the cabin, you wait. No, something about this bunch doesn't smell right. They are, but they don't seem too keen to talk with you, do they? No, they don't. Glenn seems to be contemplating grievous body in the far back, Eugene. And from his perch at the end of the table. Besides, you're pretty sure they consider themselves social democrats.
It's you again. What is it? Oh, so you went and talked to him.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You're gonna go and tell us?
Yeah, I heard him. Now fuck do you think I'm doing here? Let me state this very clearly.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Fuck! I knew that fucking whore couldn't be trusted.
For the record, Titus Hardy did not explicitly specify the victim.
Oh, shut up and stay out of this, Liz.
She's just in denial, asshole. You don't understand.
Yeah, she's crazy, you know.
This is a diversion. Stay on track.
Lawman, I'm at the end of my goddamn rope with you, and you went and pushed her.
Hit you. Duck.
Titus Hardy. Everard personally sent me to take care of this. If this goes south...
When she's angry, she emphasizes the S. It gives her voice. Someone has to rush in to break the tension. The second in command.
Look, Copper. We know that that fuck was a rapist and killer. Show it to him, T.
Here, jerkwad. Listen to this shit. And then come back and tell me these soldiers...
This is their last play, this tape. Their story is in tatters. A mess. It might be nice to listen to, but at this point, you don't need to.
You think we go into this shit deaf and dumb? You RCM aren't the only ones who...
Actually, there are a few. Cryptanalysts, radio.
Yeah, like you have one. Small.
There.
We have machines. We're in logistics.
Understood? You've listened.
Since way before their chief started.
Things got nice and quiet after that.
It's not advanced. You just hold up in a coop.
Don't put yourself down, Angus. It's important work.
Yeah, man. You're like a radio genius or something.
You don't care about evidence.
Pixty. They don't care about getting the truth.
I won't be on your bulletin board.
There's a lot of questions. If you ask them now, they'll just keep bringing up the tape. Listen to it, and they'll have nothing to...
What's on it? We call it the door gun Omega.
Now that is intriguing. You had me at door gunner.
I'm sure we can find a tape.
Where can I listen to this?
Yeah, play it with your...
I'm sure we can find a tape player.
Your room had one.
Don't forget your tape, lawman. Compliments of Titus Hardy. You do that. Oh, and keep it. Maybe you'll need a reminder of human ugliness someday. Yeah, you do that.
Didn't the pawn shop have a tape player? I think I have another tape.
Hi, gendarme. Another rendezvous.
Oh, fuck! It's the smoking guy, my communist friend.
I see you found yourself a little something from my wardrobe. Not bad. Not bad at all. What brings you here? Admiring the atmosphere. What about you, officer? Convenient. But what are you doing here? Talking to me? Oh yes, let's see. He knocked on my door a few days after the lynching. I think nothing. That I didn't see anything. Why shouldn't he? What friend? No, I don't think it came up. Muscular, handsome, strong, like one of those military types. Yes, but he was speaking to someone on his earpiece. Yes, you know those tiny speaker microphones that just reporting back whatever I was telling him. Oh, let me think. He had an accent. He sounded vaguely Oranese. No, not vaguely, scratch that. Sure. Anything else on your mind? You did. And how did you like him? I told you, he can be very useful. I guess that's a visitor from the first world. He's not like you and me, gendarme. To his opportunities in Occident, sur la clé. Or is it just money? I don't know. Friends, I told you. Sunday friends. Friends who like... that he won't be there when times get tough, I guess. It is. On Sundays. He has keys. And he likes the view. To the sea, I mean. Hmm? What about me, gendarme? You can keep it. I don't mind. I can appreciate beauty when I see it. Is it now? Well, enjoy it.
It's the sports. He's a sports guy. All about that physical prowess and athletic skill. Nothing else here.
Bye-bye, gendarme. Hi again,
I know
gendarme.
you're my communist.
Bye-bye, gendarme.
I can feel it in my bones.
The man ponders his cooking utensil. The mention of mañana gets his attention. He smiles and delivers a whole slew of unfamiliar words and lively gesture. The man says a couple of sentences and I'm pretty sure he asked you. He doesn't know your language. You can just say something cool in return.
Horse need more vodka?
Okay, so it's vodka that keeps the men happy and in good spirits.
Of course, vodka. Now that turning it up seems like a dangerous idea. Honestly, the place is a powder keg. The cook gives you a long, disappointed look, then turns the stove off and seems to wait for you to speak. You see a heavy the cobalt blue, so the door does.
Yeah, I have this other tape. Okay.
ceiling height window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers. There's a yellow ribbon tied to one of the branches.
Okay,
Light
hold on.
yellow,
I gotta...
faded with time. A tiny splash of color in the blackness of the thicket. Hanging from it, a bronze key. Someone hid the key in the bush, and it's close enough to the latch up there. One can slide it open and just take it. Surely not a coincidence.
Huh?
And I need the fatty to get his feet amputated because the smell is killing me.
God damn it, Dennis. You know I can't...
Sorry, fucko. These guys won't help you. Looks like you're gonna have to go bush diving. The hawthorn's got a bitch of a bite.
I'm gonna enjoy.
With a loud thud, the old man stands up, pushes the window open, grabs the key from the key is brass. Workshop spare is etched too.
Come on, man. We would just have...
I'm tired of listening to your shit. Don't thank me. I don't give two shits about your key.
Didn't even know it was there. Boys. No idea.
Never even seen it. Someone must have hidden it there before this room became our place.
It could open the door in the kitchen. The blue door. It says...
It's worth a try.
Go, Kim.
You see ahead. The key fits the dimple lock. It takes a bit of...
It's happening. $5. Fuck, money bags.
This small elevator is dimly lit by a bulb that's been smells of nougat and sweat. Your head brushes up against the ceiling. There are large rectangular buttons. Monter. A small steel plaque reads Halter 800. Halter is...
Seems like a small freight elevator for transporting machinery. For that, it's pretty quaint.
So this is where they brought 40 pinball machines to fix them up. The lieutenant looks around the dusty, crowded room,
right,
inspecting the tools on the shelf.
At some point, 20 years ago, 15 maybe, before, looks like it. I'm guessing Martinez North 22 used to be a pinball arcade before. Downstairs in the hall, next to the main door. One of them even works. I've seen one of the hardest bang away.
Remember the dice maker? Then that means...
Ah, yes, as the novelty dice maker said. This has absolutely nothing to do with...
But then it went bankrupt. Your skin crawls from making the connection.
If that's true, then our cafeteria manager is not going to like it. We should... He does not appear to be the kind of man who likes his establishment to be part of a neighborhood ghost story.
Stupid superstition. But still, it would be interesting. You clearly see footprints in the downy...
Jackpot. These, unlike everything else here, are new. 3 weeks maximum from the dust coverage. It could easily have been 1 week. The Blue Door was a mega investigation after all. It has now converged with our main investigation, which I would say is quite large. It means someone snuck through what seems like a secret route, behind Classius' room, in the recent weeks. This may prove to be significant.
Large prints, most likely made by Boots. The size is hard to determine. Soul could be bigger than Vamp. The souls have left the pattern, uniform.
The size looks about the same, actually. They are not the same shoe, but they could be. No, these little horizontal lines are different. They look custom-made to me.
Everything around you is quiet. The prince...
Cool.
This is the barred door you tried to kick in before. The door shudders a bit, as though it were laughing at you.
Unless we've veered off into a folded M dimension, I'm expecting to step out on the roof.
Folded M dimension, a reference to the popular science fiction series, In System. Look who's in a good mood.
Okay. So those two doors were connected.
Hello, officer. What brings you up here again? It sounds like the boys would have preferred my saying it did happen. What does that...
We are in the process of listening.
She nods, exhaling a dense cloud of cigarette smoke.
Yeah? I did not. Mystery solved that.
There may be more to this mystery at some later time. She's holding back.
Huh. This isn't good. Okay. I'm glad someone's had... Mm-hmm. Go ahead. All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. We partied. Yes. We made balloon.
Yeah, I
would like it to...
How was it?
We drank.
What else?
Stimulants. How about we, change the subject? Sure. The record. So official. Yeah?
Yeah, wasn't I meant to come back and ask her about the guy or something?
I'm wintering.
How long?
About 4 months. Here in the Whirling, here in Martin. I always wanted to see...
This is by far not the only reason she's here. And she isn't really hiding it either.
All right. Not my favorite topic, but okay. Oh, yes.
A bitter cringe.
You called us.
Yes.
Jackpot.
I made it. And
reporting crimes is confidential in Ravachol.
Because I couldn't handle it anymore. I didn't exactly with nail clippers.
So,
Did I? I don't know, sir.
We're not in...
Thank you for making the...
I didn't want to, sir. But if I hadn't, he'd still be hanging. How about we...
Yeah, okay. So this is a thing.
I was just thinking... Sure. The record. So official.
Maybe it's this.
Not my favorite topic, but okay. I'm 89% sure. You know how it is.
Do you?
Maybe you... In conclusion, officer, let me make this 100% clear then, officer. I was not sexually assaulted. I'm sorry, I can't do it. Not right now.
I know it's difficult.
How about we, change the subject?
It's probably behind the look into her eyes thing. Okay, let's go annoy Gart. I'm just going to tell him about the curse. Because I don't like that guy. He's cramping my style all the time. This explains a bit more why that is one level, actually. But still. the upside bit with her could just be part of it. It doesn't need to reload. I have to go through 3 loading screens to get down to the bottom of this building. That's ridiculous. Oh, these guys. Oh, okay. Should talk to them again.
Hey, what's the...
Well, well. Bringing in that new...
Got the 20 real?
Oh, I forgot I have the
You
novelty
must be
check.
kidding, right? But this establishment...
Friet.
Then why are you wasting my time? Another thing. Great. I love, though. What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. You're not. You're a menace. Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the... Why? No, fuck it. I don't want to know. I don't want to know why these degenerates do what they do. I thought we had one good guess. Yeah, neither do I. Thank you for telling me, I guess. Good thing she pays...
Sounds like she has money tucked away somewhere. Enough to be a stable...
Oh, okay. Well, I did hear you make noise. Okay, what is back there? Ha! I knew it. I've always wondered where those machines by the door came from. I knew it. Were there any back there? In working order, I mean. No, I was just wondering.
He was wondering about something business-related, about how much money he could make of one.
Those machines are whirling property. But if it makes you feel any better, it wouldn't hurt to get a little life in here. Other than the hell...
Yeah, those numbers he's adding up. Sounds like he cares about the place. He's not going to be... He should still know. You have to be forewarned about these things.
What? Why would you say that? We're at a...
So he knows of the doomed commercial area. And...
Everyone knows of it. I've been working here for a long time, and that intercom has never been used, by the way. It's a sign of the whirling in rags not being part of the doomed commercial area.
Relax, Mr. Gart. I'm sure there is no doom. He simply wants to share his discoveries with you.
Does this look like part of a doomed commercial area? This pre-revolution for 14 years, man. That's how long I've worked here. I've kept this place up through hail. Some real estate management company. They never come around here, just collect money from afar. Yeah, it's slowly growing on me again. It's even if it is part of the damn doomed commercial. Yes, your police skills have delivered. I'm sure you'll get a commendation, maybe even a promotion. Well, it sure as hell wasn't the real estate.
It was you?
You look surprised. What? It's a great name, I know. Hail, Holy Queen, by the Ateniers.
Good pick.
Luck has got nothing to do with it. I need to think about where I'm going to place those pinballs.
Against the doom. It's...
So, if you didn't have anything else... Yes?
Oh, yeah.
Yes? What is it?
Again? I can't believe this shit.
I'm not getting...
Yes.
As if waiting for someone.
Oh, okay. Fine. Screw you guys. I don't need their attitude. rich now, so I should be able to afford this music player.
Hello, hello. Yeah, we still have those boom boxes on the shelves.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold.
Sorry, man. I can't be giving out freebies. A discount?
Remember, he doesn't like music. He likes sounds. The Doorgunner Megamix is his type of tape. Careful. You can only do this once.
$4 is offensively low, but just this once. For the music, concrete, cop.
Hell yeah.
And here you are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything. Where? Hello, hello. Of course. It's in working order still with...
You see rows of toys.
Do I still have this novelty check? I need to cash that in.
The tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money...
Is this about the questions again? Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. Anything else I can do for you?
No, you don't work for the union. That was easy. Blow the whole thing on speed and gin. Right now. A colourful display.
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and... A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blisters.
Okay, here. I hope Saint Baptiste makes you feel better or something.
Okay, feeling very good about my stats for the first time ever. Now, what I've just realized is I have so many clothes now. I really should be checking those before I do like checks. Like, for instance, if I go up to this guy... So he's empathy. So can I change what I'm wearing to get better at empathy? Yes, I can. Can I, like, organize this stuff? Should I do that? That's a shirt. That's a jacket. Jacket. Shirt. Too many bloody jackets. Okay. There we go. Look at that. Nice organized inventory. So, any other empathy boosts? Not for shirts. I'm already wearing an empathy boosting jacket. King of Conscience. Yeah. Let's get a quick save. Okay. So does this let me retry it now?
Now it's turning into a kind of a... Nope, don't smoke. Some of the other drivers do, though.
Yup, nothing wrong.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3... Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limb.
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
You really are...
Just like that. He's...
Dang it. Alright. Oh, it's time to visit the Cooninator. Hey bud, how you doing?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Jesus, still not very likely.
What's going on? Is an ungovernable youth on your...
Trying to fuck at the Kuno? Kuno gonna fuck?
Normal is not what we got here. You've got...
The fuck do you want with it? Good call, Pigmite. The fuck about it? Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth off. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gates. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or...
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
What gates?
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Come in here, pretend...
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or...
Fuck are you talking about? What is this con...
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit...
You hear the lieutenant hum.
You're testing... Get lost! The fuck do you... Good call, Pigmeister. The fuck about it? You're testing...
Get lost!
Yeah? The king... Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Kuno doesn't.
Okay. Let's go have a quick chat with that guy about the helmet.
All I'm wondering, man. The little boy had a good on his promise to get me into trouble. To sit and
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere. Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is, it's a minor nuisance. It's all good. I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get...
How does it come up?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and kicked it into the sea. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a... Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
All of it? There are junior officers out there, eager to prove them.
It's implied. He finds it unlikely.
And Mesqui's epic then, all across Martinez. I hope it will be a real bonanza for you. I learned that people...
What else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. I did some research into this.
How does it come?
In parts. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a... Yes. You said as much. No problem.
He is sincerely grateful he is not tracking down pieces. You look down at the white ceramic sabatons hugging your arches and calves, surprised at how well they fit. The hardened vitreous enamel, at once sleek and light, adds a glow to your cheeks and a spring to your step. Just imagine what a full suit of this stuff could do for you. It may be a while before you have all the pieces. In the meantime, remember, this is a highly specialized kinetic redistributor meant to stop bullets. Wear it. Observe.
Should probably think about my thoughts more later. Okay, back to Kuno.
Fuck does Kuno care? So? North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881.
Kuno sent your fat ass.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on. You got fucked. You got fucked, pig. After this shit, you better have something real interesting.
Yeah, real interesting.
Kuno doesn't...
porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with you press the large button marked Commencer and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing. It sounds like someone's moving in the room, getting comfortable, then telling you about the tiniest church in Cesson. Within seconds you know this is the one.
Yes.
The reel a click, then silence for a bit. Then the tape stops spinning. Of course you could sing this. You could take Sad. Yup, they're all here. And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version. It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Gart, you have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After you've won him over, the lieutenant looks at you. The porter reel is just what you needed.
This isn't Revachol. This is a fucking village. I can almost see the elephants.
The harbor.
When this shit is done, I'm gonna tear that place up. Soldier of the Apocalypse style. Gonna run a room, Cordy. A real nice room. I don't give a shit. I'll fucking do them all in. Rape that disco cunt on the counter. You know, the dance a whore upstairs. Do it Kohoi style. Never did get that taste out of my mouth.
The lieutenant presses the button marked Arrête on your porter reel.
End of recording. It seemed authentic enough. Probably recorded off the shortwave, then edited to seem more incriminating. He sounded like he was on patrol, still. Corty could be short for Cortenard, one of the other mercenaries, the one he was talking to. Probably the mountain at the harbor. A village on the Samaran Isola, in South Safre. Grad committed war crimes. Who knows? Maybe the tattoos would have an answer.
A symbol of Soldier of the Apocalypse.
I think we've got a few more questions for class here, don't you? This seems to contradict her testimony.
As you take out the tape, the boombox tunes itself back to the contrast feels chilly.
Yeah, I'm leaving this boombox out. This is my law. Wait, should I talk to this guy then? Wait, the one who's clearly the guy?
Right to work! Right to work!
Listen up. God, I still haven't explored north of the bloody fishing village. I'm losing this whole day to other shit.
Hey, no you don't. It's not.
You need to approach this situation logically. Ask him why he has the PA system installed if you can't use it.
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after a lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke. Okay, yes, it's for some clients. Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever, you don't really need his. The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given.
Fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing.
Yes.
Get out of my hair. I'll plug.
Oh, my first ever quest is finally coming to fruition.
The stage is all set up for your performance. You feel a little dizzy.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
I can see that.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room. You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. The air is thick. The tape clicks into the carousel, and then the music starts.
I would often go there, to the tiny church there, the smallest church in San, though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there, down through the mist there, toward the Seven Sisters, toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there, in that tiny yard there. I have been so glad here, looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters at all.
Yay!
Not bad.
Yes, not bad at all.
Okay, yes. Smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right? Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Another thing. Yes?
Okay, let's get ready for the 25 loading screens between me and how do you pronounce her name again? Kasaj. Sounds active up here. Oh, so because I got the boombox on?
Officer,
She puts her coffee cup. This does not surprise her.
did he? I never said he was a good.
She doesn't care. If anything, she...
Where did they...
It's intercepted radio chatter of the deceased.
Does he say he's gonna do it Soldier of the Apocalypse style? Yeah. That was practically his pickup line. Did he say whores a lot? Was he pretty much on the verge of doing it Coholly style? He wasn't actually there. He didn't do a tour, or at least didn't tell me he did. Would have been overkill anyway. He lived his own little cohoy.
Yes, was he bright?
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he did all those things. Then integrated them into his idea of normalcy. To keep on living. Until they just... Running joke. I was gonna say running joke. And it sounds like you didn't even get the good bits. Lely's... He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohoy massacre, and the 36 famine in Yezud all rolled into one person, then cast in Orani's ceramic armor. Afraid of what? That tape the Hardy Boys recorded? Had I the physical robustness and social support, I'd be in Cohoy. I would be tearing it up Soldier of the Apocalypse style.
Oh, okay.
Did he tell you he had actually done?
No. We were too busy laying waste to our own nervous systems to direct any of the...
What kind of man was he? Before you go, ask for detail.
Thank you for clearing that up, miss. Whenever you're ready. I'm interested to hear what Titus Hardy has to say now.
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer, I didn't know his name.
A nickname?
I guess. He came from Lelystad. It's short for that. And it was his army name, apparently.
Lelystad. That's a good start. We have a few questions you can help us with. A few things, a field autopsy.
The young woman cranes her neck, trying to catch a glimpse of the... Everything left to be clarified is in the column on the left.
In Oranje, officer.
The Lelystad municipality has Oranje. Oranje's map of water.
You were almost right, officer. That means his race was occidental, not mondial. I'll update the form.
Yes. We were...
Did that bring you to...
No. He was too old for that. And from another part of Oranje.
No love for Mother Oranje. But wasn't he a soldier?
No. He left the National Service after they taught him to do what he did on Seminine. He wasn't the flag. He was by no means a stupid man. A people person. Mm-hmm. There is nothing on... I love Revachol, though. He was 42.
42? Are you sure?
He had many scars that made him appear older. We even celebrated his birthday, like, some weeks ago. It was a funny 2 days.
Looks like you were right, officer.
Points are good. Have one, you old dog, before we all die.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
Blue. Light blue. They were like... Pardon the swearing. I do him an injustice. He wasn't ugly.
He had a combat wound?
Yes. Severe. It made him look like half...
Ah, yes. His hair, if you can...
It was light brown, almost blonde. He darkened it with brilliantine, made oily. Not nice to stroke. I couldn't convince him to leave it alone. Oily, isn't it? We have that in common now.
No. Okay, sure. Here you go. What else are we missing, officer?
Oh, that. Sure. Waterways. It was most... How? Imagine him lying in bed.
Is this Orani's lit?
Yes. This is the very essence of Orani's lit. He's smoking and drinking, of course. And the woman goes like, "What was this, baby?" And he says, "That was too hardcore. Don't ask me about..." And so it goes. Star after star. Port after... Oh, yeah. No, thank you. I've seen enough of him dead. I can tell you what they meant without look.
Go on.
He was a blue-eyed boy with thick arms, from a small town. He was also... He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. Then he killed some people in the Seminine Islands. And on other islands, too. All of the islands. After this, he came to Revachol and got killed himself. It is when you're high. It can be very exciting then. A real rainbow splattering of pharmaceuticals. And how much does the toxicology report cost the police of Revachol?
It's quite expensive, miss. But we'll manage without your help for now. All right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. That man, bloated beyond all, below the damage, the weeks of decomposition. How old are you? That's where this is going. You could ask either one of them.
Huh? How old? 58. You asked. He was deceased. He had been decomposing for a week. On the bright side, you've been getting a lot of exercise lately.
Then here it comes.
Sure, you're 40.
Wait. This requires scientific measurement to the laboratorium.
Oh, that's fun. Wait, am I meant to style the notes? Where are my notes? Oh, that adds empathy? I didn't even consider. Damn it.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging. The acidic stench of rotting food is without resistance or sound. The it's slightly, ever so slightly, difficult to breathe once you've arson, petty theft, spousal. You don't exactly. An aluminium block runs a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand. It's made of dark blue plastic, hardened. Something rattles inside. Permeables. The plastic shimmers like lapis with your hands. You four-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board. Thin, see-through copy paper. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the arson, petty theft, spousal abuse, handwritten logs on dozens of... You don't exactly...
Oh. Yeah, I know I've said this before a lot tonight, but I think I might finally be done. Oh, yeah, 10:30. I did like around a day, but I got a lot done. I'm not playing this game efficiently, but I'm having a lot of fun playing it. Try this one more time, and then we're kind of done in this building.
It's you again. What is it? And that fucking fucker.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her.
Locker room talk. What are you, fucking brain dead? What did she
yeah.
have to say then? Fine by her? This is what people are supposed to be like? Fucking whoop-de-doo.
Yes. In fact, I think...
Funny. Alright. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect.
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just mix and match.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head. Yeah.
Well, it's as they say. You can't do anything with an...
Yeah. Underdose is...
Yeah. But I mean, she has an ed... Yeah. I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
There's less gusto in his voice now. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
Come on, Titus. The stakes are too high here. There will be blood on the streets. The tribune...
You know what? I am tired. Next time you see her, that lying scamming. Yeah. What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some...
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
Oh, shit. Fuck, I'm prepped for this.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter. Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their...
Huh?
You'll get it. Go on.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Goddamn right. Don't come around.
Fuck you.
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
It wasn't that. It wasn't...
That's it. That's the weak one.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has put down his notebook. His hand. What? What does that mean?
No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm too old for a shot like that now.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears. To your right, you sense the air move. You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left.
What? Fuck off.
More dead cop.
When was my last save? 26, when's that? Oh, fuck this game. I swear, I love this game so much half the time, and then it's like just as I'm falling in love with it, something like this happens, and it just...
Officer?
She puts her... This doesn't...
Did he?
She doesn't.
It's in...
Does he say he's gonna do it Yeah. Did he say whores a lot? He wasn't actually there.
Yes.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure he... Running joke. He was like the Seminoles conflict, the Cohorn. Afraid of what? Head on.
Did you tell...
No.
What...
Thank you for clearing...
She takes a very small sip of her coffee.
Like, for example...
Actually, officer.
A nickname?
I guess.
Lelystad. We have a few...
The young woman. Everything left.
In a...
The Lelystad. Right?
You were almost right, officer. Let me...
Yes.
Did that...
No.
No love for Mother...
No. He was by no means a stupid... I love Revachol. He was
42.
He had many. We even celebrate.
Looks like you were right.
Points are good.
It isn't. Police work is a cooperative sport.
Blue. Like, pardon the swear.
He had a combat.
Yes.
Ah.
It was light brown. Oily, isn't it?
No. Okay, sure. Here you go.
Oh. Sure. What are we? How?
Is this Oranese?
Yes. He smoked, and the woman goes like, and he says, and so it goes. Oh yeah. No thank you.
Go on.
He was a blue. He went to Killer Academy in Vredefort. It is when you're high. It's a real. How much does the talk?
It's quite expensive, miss. But all right.
Coolly, gracefully, she pours herself more coffee. Wait, stop. Below the... How old? You could ask either.
Huh? How old? You asked. He was deceased. He had been decomposing. On the bright side, you...
This... Then here it comes.
Sure.
Wait. This record to the laboratory.
Okay. Is this where I was when I said I was going to stop? I think so. And then I didn't, obviously. But...
It's you again. What is it? Man. That fuck.
That fucker.
Locker room. What did she have to say then? Fine.
Yes.
Funny. All right.
Please try to...
Okie dokie. This is just...
You don't have to say everything out loud. Just...
Nah. I know her. She's just a good... Yeah. Well, it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. But... Yeah. I already told you.
There's less gusto. They're confused.
Come on, Titus.
You know what? Next time. Nah. Yeah. What is this? Quiet.
What are we... 100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
So, just do another quickie save.
It's you again. What is it?
Convince Titus. Just remember.
Huh?
He'll get it.
Got it.
Goddamn. Fuck you.
There we go. Don't come to the Wild North if you are not white enough.
It wasn't that.
That's it.
Officer.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do. The lieutenant has what?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even...
Shut up, Angus!
Fatty! Say one more thing to...
Dennis! Stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take...
The room falls quiet.
Angie, where's your goddamn...
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions. The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
Me too.
He nods.
You hang the corpse to cover up the real cause of...
We're not sure. Probably a...
So there was a wound. You should try looking for it one more time before you send the body away.
Oh. That's that check I couldn't get.
Because the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea.
He doesn't think she did. Or at least he hopes.
Classier came down. She seemed really out of it. drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know. It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician of the most.
Good analogy, boss.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky.
That's okay with the fat man. Still wheezed.
We went upstairs. Sure as day the merc was dead. There was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hang. Yeah. He's my brother.
Ooh.
He's in the window replacement business.
Well, we know where that.
Tibbs. That's short for?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own. Yeah, she wouldn't. She's fucked if she shows up on police radar. They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
Oh, the man in 28.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
And why would you help someone like that?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing. Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue. I'm thinking someone's past caught up with
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
My dude. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns. Train. Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do. If I wasn't too busy. In a manner of speak.
Remember the two girls? He may be talking about the other one.
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it. For political reasons. It sent a good Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway. We're Hardy Boys. And that's it. Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to. You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go, Klausya, came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you... That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place...
We'll take that into account.
Okay, fuck. Hey, wasn't one of you guys a ballistics expert?
Again? I can't...
Yes? What is it? That was pretty good, Harry.
Whoa. How does she know your name?
That was, yeah, that was absolute shit, if you want my opinion. Horrible. Truly horrible.
Jean, it's not right. Don't make it worse, and I really liked it.
She actually did.
Yes, I called you by your name. What about it? Good. Everybody knows your name. Please go finish your investigation, so everyone can go home.
How do I get more out of those people? They seem so interesting, and I'm not allowed to do anything with them. Urgh. God, part of me almost wonders if it's quicker to go via the pinball room. Just because it's one less loading screen.
always good to see you.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
I understand. I knew there was a chance you'd get them to tell you. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
This is good. Clear the air first. Is it? Something. Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
If you knew we would find out eventually.
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into. You're right. You answer to the coalition government, and by extension...
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, a grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon. The Pearl, the Muindi Isola, the Occident, and then...
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts. I have people after me. And they have friends in the moral intern. Some are more...
What happens if
they will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
Fucked? People after her? Moral intern people? This isn't Orionese lit.
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene. It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here.
What exactly did you...
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. With a bigger company. The kind you really...
I need the names of the companies involved.
The job was Elysium County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Elysium conglomerate. That was the second job.
But she really...
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Luscop and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence...
Loscap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also include...
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me. Sure. I'm not a war criminal, but it was bad. A lot of people got hurt.
That can wait. Look into her eyes.
One of them killed themselves because of me.
She says it quickly, like she said it out of guilt.
How do you deal with anything? It's all just... How do you do it? That would do the trick, yes. We were there. Together. Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking...
A great pain moves through her. A dark...
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me. He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to... I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came. So am I.
She throws it away. And it...
What time was this? When did...
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know.
It's okay.
Not as much as usual. He'd done a...
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines. Just to clear my head.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No. Nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore.
Run, woman. Run past them and out into the streets where it's dark and people move. To the lorries at the intersection. As far...
I already ran. I ran from an entire Isola. There is... I can't run any further. Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardy. Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed.
Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
The leader?
The Hardy Boys. Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like
Would you say she is the 8th?
Why not? Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bath.
To produce lividity, matching a hang.
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was the...
Oops.
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does. Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back. It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. He carried him out. Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while. I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into...
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't... What? Why would I put myself through this? He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know...
He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun. Somewhere, lying around. Close to her hand.
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid arm. I did not kill him to defend myself from rape.
True, son. 'Tis true.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have... Like what? That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard... I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have...
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. But there's one thing, because I'm an idiot.
Which is an indicator of truth, idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
You have to understand, the people around here, no one was making... He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is a...
Last week, Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's...
You should have a look at that window. Reconstruct the scene. It's right here. So near. Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye. She nods, silently. He's thinking, are we done here? Or... Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her.
There may be grounds here.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real...
Okay. Okay, it's not. You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just...
Falsified document.
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me.
She fears an arrest right here and now. This has been an awful...
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds, on the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there. It's useless.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds. It's Katarzyna Elysium.
It's a Grad name. Jim's. It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Elysium.
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more
A nickname. Who gave...
a teenage boy. A million years ago. My parents were Zemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name. That's cool.
She doesn't feel like a Clasia. She feels like nothing.
I am. They can never take my...
Yes, they can, for lying. She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever.
I did. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded...
That is the... Anyone could know that, sire.
What time did you...
Thursday night.
It checks out.
But I know the time of the call, too. What? Clasia. It was my first real boyfriend who gave me that name. He never recovered. He was a writer. He made what I need. I know I'm shit. I know.
She purposefully misrep... That's right, gang. Stern and merciless now. Stern and merciless as we reel her in. The lieutenant produces a pair of handcuffs.
Please, no.
Fragile, unshielded.
I think I know who did it. Who shot Lely. I can...
She knows something. She's silent for a second, as if gearing up for this betrayal is hard for her.
Ruby. She has this thing for me. Ever since I met her and the boys downstairs. Sex. And more. I made the mistake of confiding it when I started spending time with Lely. She told me to end it. Said there would be shit if I didn't.
I don't understand. What exactly in your relationship made you think she is wrong?
She said she's in love with me. She even asked me to run away with her when I told her I'm a fugitive.
And you led her on?
A little. I was flattered, you know? But then I had to let her off, and it was not easy. I came to regret being friendly with her. We may be...
This is just an assumption.
I know what it sounds like. That's why I didn't want to tell you before. Somehow, she knew Lely was dead.
This is a familiar theory. You had it too, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Could it be that Ruby was covering up after herself? The lynching?
She came over one night, drunk, said she'd turn my life, and she's a pro. She must be. To keep the Hardys in line. I tried You said there was a secret route there, right? She could have come up through there, then taken the shot.
Then slipped back downstairs without anyone noticing. That is possible.
Interesting theory. Did she know that door exists?
Yes, of course. She's been up here many times, jacking private stations off the ring antenna. She used to come here to drink on the roof with me, before it got...
Okay, arrest the liar now. Her. Stop letting her distract you.
I don't know if I want to. Like, am I... I'm worried the game's gonna fuck me over if I keep pushing. I'm Googling it. Don't know what the game expects me to do.
Still? After all this... but I don't deserve to be sent to the morgue.
She's gearing up for a last stand. This is it.
I don't know. To spend my days with smoke, and drink, and dance. You have those station calls, right? Where I have to show up at the station or I'll become fugitive. You can write me one. You don't have to take me in right now. I know you can do that. Just let me come in on my own. In 2 months.
You do have the form.
By God, she's playing him too. Like a fiddle, sire. Who would have known?
Everything could change. This city, the extradition rules.
There is desperation there, in that.
Maybe Ravishol could be free. I could be tried in a free Ravishol.
I find that hard to believe, miss.
The world can change.
Her political overture has succeeded, we see. She looks at you inside. Wait. If you arrest her, Kim will have to transport her. Shut up. He's making a decision, and it's his to make.
I won't.
This may have been a grave mistake, sire.
I promised I will be right here all the time, nights too. I'll help you any way I can in this investigation, and I will be at Station 41 in 6 weeks. I promise.
She nods.
Okay.
She slowly lights another.
Lies.
Yes, we demand. She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger.
I'm very bad at shivers.
Nothing happens. The sky is low.
So, officer.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo, smooth as ice. There are spots of mud and rain following your lead. The lieutenant leans in closer.
Looks like it, yes.
Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling. The woman is on her. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere else, ending him. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster. The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime. There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This 72%, with a weapon that's good for medium range, like a rifle or sports pistol. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, detective. None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include according to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk. ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points 700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Right, so I don't know that I've really made it there yet. Okay.
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it. Possibly 1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the shot would have been a small miracle. 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between...
From where, precisely? I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance? Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling.
Okay. Do you guys have anything yet?
Yes.
Again?
It's you again. What is it? Why? You're cuckoo, cop. I'm the only man.
Yeah, fuck off!
Sounds like you're making her a suspect in... Ruby's one of us. We're not gonna throw her under your...
And fuck you too, moral
Ruby is missing. If you hide from the police in a murder investigation, you become a suspect. You know...
That's nothing. That's just legalese. You don't even have a sound theory.
I think we'll keep sticking around, Titus. You'll be surprised at how quickly a theory presents itself if you keep looking.
A sudden flash of lightning in your neocortex. The hostel cafeteria is lit by its...
Because she was here.
He's cobbling together shit so he can put...
She was here all night? 12:20...
Yeah, with us, drinking. Near the stage there.
No.
That's a lie.
All right. She took a fucking leak, okay? For one moment. Maybe went out too. She has an operation to run from her lorry. We're not getting into what that operation is again, cop. And just 'cause she was gone for 5 minutes doesn't mean she met...
He's been through it. All right, we're in. We got Ruby unaccounted for sometime during the window. This was crucial. Now let's place her on that roof.
Why not? You can't draw a straight line in a cloud. Maybe from the coast. But like I said, I've been too busy dealing with you idiots. So no, I don't think it was a snipe. 72%.
Definitely lie. The truth is not credible.
No, you can't. I know what you did here on the weekend. People talk.
Those numbers were an ass pull, man.
Yeah, and they don't put hair on the roof either. It's just mambo jumbo. He has.
Oh.
East Delta Pinball Arcade.
Okay, but how'd you get up?
The elevator is outside the building. It's an old dumbwaiter used for moving pinball machines up and down from the workshop. Ruby could have gone up, shot him.
That's quite the theory. We need to have...
I'm on it, boss. Right when the law clears?
It's a dumbwaiter, not an industrial lick.
Just now. You got something else to back this route up? Or is that it? Firmly doesn't go well with coulda, but a route does not put that bullet in his...
Phase 2, murder weapon. Get a gun in her hand. Just don't contradict yourself. If it doesn't sound like Ruby did it, maybe keep it to yourself. But what if you miss interesting information that way? The choice is ultimately yours. But
that looks antique. A Velma grave. It's inoperable.
20, maybe 30 rifles, Titus. Also broken, but
God damn it. We need to close that dump down for good.
Okay, I see your point. There are guns lying around.
We just missed one. Ruby doesn't know this place, boss. Just these cops digging up shit.
You lost your gun?
Tell me, did you lose it before the murder? Of course not.
Yeah,
and Ruby didn't use.
Stop thinking about your lost gun.
This was merely a thought exercise. He did not lose his gun. Let's move on.
I don't know, cop. Why don't you find your lost gun first?
Easy now.
Titus, we're not seriously considering it, are we? Ruby would...
Phase 3, motive. The last component.
Yeah, like what? A thing? You mean?
Behind his squinting eyes, dominoes off.
Yeah, but they're both girls.
Oh, Angus. Oh, buddy.
Girls like girls too, Angus, sometimes. This is one of those times. She lacked class here.
Fuck you. First he says she's murdered him. Now she's a...
Come on, Glenn. She likes Monica's titties more than you do. Everyone knows which way the wind blows.
I did. I knew it. That's why she didn't fuck me, fatty.
She didn't fuck you. Cause you're 40 and you still live with your mom, Dennis.
Ruby then threatened her and told...
This is some sordid shit. It's also the kind of garbage our Miss...
Sort of, but he doesn't have to know that.
That Ruby is queer as cabaret, now that I start thinking about it. And that's okay. Some are queerer than others. You can still be a hardy. But...
if that's the case, then it's not right.
There are many pieces that fit together that way, Eugene. Face it.
Nah, man. That's just Ruby.
Plus, man, it's like female intuition, you know.
Eugene wants a woman on the team so they can do their job. That must be hard. Half of Martinez is female.
Not so useful.
Fucking hell.
Betrayal is not painless. Even the doubt of it hurts.
And I suppose you have a theory about...
Think about it. Why go through all that effort?
She had, like, a fully formed plan.
Really, Shanks? Claudia wanted to talk to another girl, that's all. She was just the first one up there.
Time for a logics demonstration. He scoffs.
Think. You kill him. Get up there. Shoot him. Get down.
The man is silent.
If she used us to cover her own shit up...
Which is why she didn't. This is fucking stupid, Titus. This and the queer thing, all of it. Why aren't more of you defending her? This...
Glenn, I thought the same thing when she skipped...
Oh, so he didn't rule her out completely. And she skipped town. This is good. Silence. The old man.
Yeah, I see it. There's one more thing I've been wondering about. I don't know where she went. She just got up and left. Got real scared, too. Wouldn't tell me where. She was afraid I would tell you. Maybe she was right. By now.
She knew there's evidence on her, and she knew we'd find it. This is typical.
Perhaps. Ask her if you find her. It won't be easy, though. She made sure of that. Friday afternoon, when you first arrived, I got word the RCM was in town. Then she came in to see... I told you. You. Yes, you. The cop with the sideburns and the Deso clothes. Yeah. That's real. You know, when I first saw you limping here, I thought she was paranoid or sniffing her own supply. She said you have a funny taste in clothes. Until you have something on her. She said she's heard of you from Jamrock, that you're a human can opener, that you play suspects against each other.
Fucking hell. Titus...
Open Angus up like a can? Yes, he did. Now, we can whine about it.
Silence. He nods.
You are insistent.
Yeah, there was something else. She wouldn't tell me, though. I could see she wanted to. It was burning on her lips.
Okay, so we know Ruby.
This called Pete. She's not far. We know that much.
Good fucking luck, man.
Yeah, Al. And
she's not really a hardy candidate.
She's not, Glenn. A little.
Where have you looked?
More precisely, on the coast, past the waterlock.
Who's doing this looking? They're all here.
Lizzie needed some air. You're a smart cop, but you're a stupid person. No one goes to
It's called a radio, you believe. The gardener may have played you a game when she stormed out. She has her own plan.
Sure, there are some shit houses there. A cinder block town. Fisherfolk there refute. I hear they have a shack where junkies sometimes crash.
We will start there. One more question. What?
Boyish. Hair's red. Dyed. She looks like a Lowry man. The what now?
She said she's...
What?
We were talking about radio equipment.
This guy barely understands.
There you have it. Hail something. It'll have to.
His grip is firm and reassuring, like holding a piece of unpolished granite.
Okay. Well, this is fucking dragged on yet again, but holy shit, that was worth it. Huge bloody progress. So I think this means that's still blocked. Okay. Thanks to those of you who came along. And yeah, I'll see. I'm gonna try and fit in a small stream tomorrow before my power life. So I'll see you then.